Hello.
Hello.
Am I meant to start as my normal stream? Hello. Hello, Fanta. Hello, TJ. Hello, Smith Shoes.
Hello, Smith.
So, TJ. Oh, I've got it in the background. Ignore me. Whoops. very, very bad of me. So, TJ was first, I was second, and Cement was third. And you know the phrase goes, first the worst, second the best, third the one with a hairy chest. Cement, have you got a hairy chest?
Hello, Eco.
Hello, Eco. So, can you remember the challenge that was set to me last Friday?
No.
For Wacky Wednesday.
Oh, places?
Yeah, place names. I've got an A to Z of place names from around the world, people.
All right.
You've got to guess which country they're from.
Over here?
There's a few American ones, there's a few UK ones, but there's ones from all over the world.
Okay.
One of them is right down the road from you, Fanta.
Of course it is.
Hello, Cherry.
Hey, Cherry.
Hi.
Hey, baby Pop-Tart.
But yeah, it's going to be fun. Some of them are naughty names. I did try and find some that weren't so naughty so that, you know, TJ didn't get too offended.
No.
I know. Your fans didn't get too offended then.
Whatever.
Whatever. No, but yeah, I've had some pretty good news today, so I'm in a good mood. I'm hurting though because although I did sleep this morning, I have been non-stop leaning over the computer for the last 4 hours getting this fucking thing ready. 3 hours. And because I don't have a desk really to sit at, I'm like leaning.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, yeah. So my back is aching. And I treated myself today because I got a little bit of money that I wasn't expecting to Diet Coke. First time I've treated myself in weeks. So it's not the first time I've had Diet Coke because my son bought me some last week. But yeah, I thought I'm going to treat myself some Diet Coke.
Did you get you any treats as snack-wise?
Yeah, I've got some fish and chip and some curly whirlies.
Ooh, curly whirlies.
Yeah. Well, they're the cheapest chocolates you can buy at the moment, aren't they?
I love those.
Yay, back. Well, it's only because I've been leaning over, Terry. I'm going to get myself comfortable in a little while because I don't need to lean over so much. But it's took me ages to. The thing is, do you know how many bloody weird place names there are in the world?
Yes.
And it's trying to decide which ones to use. What are curly whirlies? They are chocolate caramel. So it's a chewy caramel covered in chocolate, but they're in a swirly pattern. Cement shoes.
Yeah, they're one of my favorites, Cement.
Yeah. So they're very nice. They are half the size of what they used to be when I was a kid, though.
Definitely.
But fish and chips are biscuits. The little biscuits are in chip and fish shapes, and they're salt and vinegar flavour. They do pickled onion flavour as well, but they're too strong for me. The salt and vinegar ones are okay. Even though salt and vinegar reacts to me, these don't. Rolos are nice. They're not the same as Rolos because they're Cadbury's chocolate, not Nestle chocolate. Rolos are Nestle, aren't they? Or Roundtrees.
I think so.
Yeah, so if you just roll out a Rolo and change the chocolate, then it's a Rolo.
Hello, Tree Goblin. Nice to see you here. He says my favourite place name is Brown Willie in Bodmin. Yeah. No, not like Scampy Fries, Terry. You must know what fish and chips are. You're from England. They're biscuit.
She's about 5, though.
She's not that young. And they still sell them.
Well, if you've never had them, you're not going to try them, are you? Hello, Tree.
Yeah, hello, Tree. Welcome.
Do you know what fish and chips are, though, TJ? Don't you?
I do, and I can't eat them.
You can't. Why?
Because of the vinegar.
To vinegar. Yeah, I do have a weird reaction to vinegar. It's not like it doesn't affect my stomach, because some people it would. It makes my face sweat. It's like I'm having a hot flush.
I used to have a brace on my bottom teeth. A fixed brace. And if I have vinegar, it
irritates your gums. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite common actually. But these aren't overly vinegary, not like salt vinegar crisps. So anyway, for those that are just coming in, it is Wacky Wednesday. It is weird place names today. I thought fish and chips was fried fish and French. No, not French fries. Never French fries. French fries are skinny. You don't have French fries with fish and chips. Hen, did you just call TJ common? Yes.
I'll have you know that is an officer.
Hello, Howdy.
Hello there. Hey, welcome.
No. We'll wait for a few more people to join us, hopefully.
Hello, Howdy. Hello, Doc Blaylock.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Doc.
Doc.
No, long time no see. I think he avoids the same. I think he avoids the channels I go to nowadays. So I don't blame you. I'm avoiding the channels I go to as much as possible. It's very addictive though, until you get abuse again and you go, fuck it, I'm not going back for a little while. You know, pardon? You lurk.
I can only lurk in Doc Blaylock's.
Do you?
Yes.
So you listen, but don't commit. Don't chat. Hello, Grass.
Not really. Unless I wait for them to go and then I'll chat.
Oh, I know why. Yeah.
Hey, Grass.
Hi, Grass.
I've been waiting for you to come to my chat, Hen. To be fair, it doesn't show me when you're streaming, Doc. I don't know why. I'll have to check to see if I've been unsubscribed to you. Because I know I was. But yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of not nice people on the internet that I avoid nowadays.
I can honestly say there's only 2 that I avoid. One like the plague, and one because I just can't be bothered.
That's what all of your exes said too, Doc. What, they avoid you? Hello, Pops.
Hello,
Pops.
Right, for those that don't really know what's going on, my money's a bit tight at the moment, so I can't afford StreamYard, which is why we are doing Wacky Wednesdays on Fanta's channel instead of mine. We're swapping around between mine, TJ's, and Fanta's because they don't stream anyway. So I might as well use up their StreamYards.
I'm about to start.
And Doc says, where is your wrench? Where is his wrench?
Oh, stay with us, Doc. Don't go anywhere.
You'll be a minute, but stay there.
I've got to turn my other phone on and it's going to go, I, Jack, the Pumpkin King.
So she only comes here, Auntie Pudding Pops and mine and Kiwi's. He said, hello, I'll be right here. He's not going anywhere.
Okay.
So, but yeah, so Wacky Wednesday, it's place names A to Z from around the world. There's a lot I could have used. I might even mention have some honourable mentions along the way. For example, like, I don't know. Let's see. A place called Alert in North Carolina.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Or a place called Beer in Devon, England. Well, it's too small of a town for a microbrewery. Although it does have a light beer railway, apparently.
It is Z. Doc Blaylock. Z, she says. Commie. Well, I don't mind being a commie because it is Z.
It is Z, yes. Do you know it's only America that don't pronounce it Z? Did you know that? I was watching something earlier on, and they said that it's the only country that does not pronounce it Z.
We ain't got time for all these 3-letter words to do a letter. We just say Z. Get over with.
Well, maybe you should just go Z, as that's the sound it makes.
We don't say H either, like you guys.
There's also a place called Big Bone Lick in Kentucky. A lot of these are from. I'm just going to say a lot of these are from America. Bird in Hand, again. America.
Next door to Two in the Bush.
Place called Bimbo in Central Africa. Yeah. There's a place called Box in Wiltshire in England. Just Box.
Cement has a hell town.
And there's a village called Boysack in Scotland.
That's just wrong.
I did see Helltown. That was on my list. Actually, it says that's phonics.
There's a town called Experiment, 2 miles from him.
So, Eco, how do you pronounce the word Z? Or the letter Z?
The word. Thank you.
Yeah, I know what I meant. How do you pronounce the letter Z? She said that, well, there are other languages, Hen. The only English-speaking country checks out, though. So how do you, in Scandinavia, pronounce the letter Z? Oh, there's a place called Experiment, not far from Dock. 2 miles away from Dock. So,
Not on. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I'm just checking.
Yeah, you were crackly for a moment. There's a place called Bra in Italy. These are all obviously not on the list. There's a place called Bumblebee in Arizona.
Bumblebee?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that.
There's an old Texan town called Canadian. What else we got? There's a place called Christmas Pie in Surrey in England. It's a small hamlet.
Pie.
Christmas Pie. Place called Climax in Georgia. Also a township in Michigan. And a Canadian village. So, you know, there's at least 3 climaxes. Oh, no, there's also one in North Carolina. So lots of climaxes on the North American continent. Just saying.
Well, they're all very busy over there, aren't they?
Oh, you know of a true crime case from Canadian in Texas. Oh, Doc said he thinks the experiment failed. How to translate that into phonetics? Take SA out of the word sand and end it with tar, like Santa.
That's how they say Z.
Say them in, like you say in Santa. So Sata.
Santa.
Seta.
Though some say it's similar to set. Set. Sata. Sata or set.
Seta.
Sand. Sata. Sand is sa. Sa. No, it's sa, isn't it? Sa. Sata or set. Am I right, Eco? Sata? I don't know. So they don't pronounce it like either of us. They've got even more syllables than us, Fanta. Good evening, Kirsty.
Hello, bad boy.
You're getting pretty close, thank you. Oh, fuck's sake, wrong lighter. Throw that away. If it's out of my way, I can't pick it up by accident. So are you with us, Fanta?
I am.
Okay. You just seem to be a bit distant and away.
No, I was getting my phone on and looking for Doc.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wondering if you've actually managed to do it.
Yeah, it just took a few minutes. Say something, Doc.
Say something, Doc.
Yeah, Doc, type in the chat so she can find you, because you've run all the way up the top somewhere now.
No, I found him. I just want to know if it went through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's probably going to type something. I mean, that's what I would do. If someone tells me to say something.
There he is.
Hello. Pops is asking you to make him a promo for his campaign, the Roku campaign. Cement sub to him from his profile picture. Awesome. So, are we going to wait for more people to turn up, or are we going to start? I mean, we've only been going 18 minutes. That's a bit early to start for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a tad. We're normally talking debauchery and everything else.
Pops, send me a link in Twitter or X DMs, please.
Did you know there was a cloudy in Oklahoma?
A what?
Cloudy.
Cloudy?
Yeah. And there's clones in Ireland. And a cock bridge in Scotland.
Lovely.
There's also a Cockburn in Australia.
They use the burn like you do shire or shear, don't they? Wellburn.
No, burn is a river normally.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're quite often named after there's a Cockburn's Path, which is a village in Scotland.
You're welcome, Pops.
There's also Cockburn Town in the Bahamas and a burn town in the Turkish Islands, which is British territory. Turks and Caicos Islands, which is British territory. So I might be wrong on that. What else have we got? There's a Cummington in Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. A Dickey in North Dakota, and a Dicktown in New York, and a Dick Shooter in Idaho.
I wonder what happened there.
There's also Diaperville in Wisconsin. Did you know? Did you go to that place when you was there? Diaperville?
Yeah. Is it DIP or DIAP?
DIAP.
Oh no, never did. I've been to Baraboo and Portage and Partyville's where we lived.
Eco said you might be finding some inspiration for village names for the book, Kent. Yeah, Eco, possibly. Possibly. Yes. Cement says, I can't reconcile that name X with Twitter. Elon Musk maybe even weirder after running around with the bed soiler. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I mean, look, think about the name he called his child. X has always been a letter he's very interested in. So it's not surprising. Hello, Billy. I don't know where Panther is. She's just gone on mute.
Hey, Lily.
Oh, there she is.
Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, did she say Willie?
Billy. Yeah, I thought you said Willie. Hey, Billy. I'm seeing Billy everywhere these days.
Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I'm not reading that one out. It's too similar to the one I've already got. There's a place called Disney in Oklahoma, which has nothing to do with Disney itself. And Walt Disney was not born there.
Okay.
There's a Donald Duck Island in Ontario. That's Canada, isn't it? Ontario, yeah. All right. I'm trying to remember which ones I use, so I don't use them again.
Hey, Keely.
Which Keely?
Ciao.
Hello, Keely.
Hello, Keely.
We're having Hen's Wednesday night show on my channel, and it's Wacky Wednesday, and she went through and found all these wacky names for different places all over the world.
Yeah,
that's
so these ones aren't going to be on the list. I'm trying to remember which one I used on there. A place called Fish in Georgia. Told you, there's a lot from America.
Mm-hmm.
And this is about me.
Actively looking for them?
Yeah, without me actively looking for them. There's a lot of gays and gaylords in America. Did you know that? And even a gay bit.
Yeah.
No.
We had a Gaylord Fokker in the phone book.
No, this is town names. So there's a Gaylord in Kansas, a Gaylord in Michigan, and a Gaylord in Minnesota. And there's Gaylordsville in Connecticut, and a Gayville in New York. And gays in San Francisco. There's lots of gays. No, there's only one gay, but it's plural in San Francisco.
They're just really happy in those places.
Yeah. There's a gore in New Zealand. And there is a Gotham in Nottinghamshire in England. There you go. Everyone thought. Everyone. Go on.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, he said there are gay laws all over the world, and Billy says America is full of gay laws these days.
Yeah.
Eco said, "Oh, fish. So when you tell someone to go fish, they could go over there." Yeah, exactly. Oh dear me. No. Anyway, what have you two been up to?
Well, I put a video up today, which
Awesome.
Quite a few people have enjoyed.
Good. Which one was it? Have I seen
Inside St. George's Hall.
I haven't looked at it yet. I did see it there, but I was busy.
Bonus points if you can guess what film it's in.
Batman.
Harry Potter.
Neither of them two, then. Because she didn't say yes.
She didn't say no.
No, she didn't say no either.
Well, one of you is partially right.
One of us is part.
Fantastic Beasts. I said it first.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Did you watch the movie?
I started it first. You finished it first because you said it faster. That's all.
Did anybody watch the one
I did.
with the other fella in it?
Yes.
No,
not the new one. No.
Right. Well, you need to watch that.
Is it not in? Is it not in the other two movies? Then is it only in that movie? Oh,
it's only in
that. Girl fights at Eco.
we call that a cat fight.
We'll listen back to it and see who started the word first. There's a delay, so we might have said it exactly the same time.
Could have been.
Yeah.
But it's still an awesome building as it stands on its own.
Yeah. I bet it is.
So you get to see the floor, which has only been uncovered 8 times in the last 20 odd years.
Yeah, and you've also been doing some research today, haven't you, for a new video?
Yeah.
She's telling us behind the scenes. She's got a very interesting video coming, people.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
No spoilers.
And that was kicked off by the next video that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
which is still St. George's Hall, but it's the other end of St. George's Hall.
Cool. So, what have I been up to? Not a lot. I'm working on tonight's thing and sorting out some personal issues. I still haven't gone out to pick my fruit to make me down with, so I've got to do that. I'm going to have a really busy day tomorrow. So I've got to pick the fruit, make the jam, make the tarts.
Go to shop to make the pastry.
Well, yeah, because the margarine I've had it for so long that it's now gone a bit dodgy.
Needs to be in the bin.
Yes. So I might actually just buy some ready roll pastry, make it quicker. So because it's, I mean, to be fair, what is the ingredients? Flour and marge, isn't it, for pastry? So do I buy a tub of marge or do I just buy the ready roll pastry, which will be nice?
ready. Just buy the ready rolled because you're only going to use half a bag of flour, and the half a bag of flour is going to sit there for 3 years.
I've already got the flour. That's the thing. So I only need to buy the marge, but at least I know that when I buy the ready rolled stuff, it's going to be nice pastry, not crappy stuff that I make. I don't know how I go so wrong with pastry, but sometimes it's awful.
TJ Cement says he's looking forward to your videos.
Oh, thank you very much.
The one she's planning on doing is a little bit of history that is America and British history mixed together. So it will suit all of you. That's all I'm saying. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Well, it is now. You said it.
That's not giving anything away, really, is it?
I'm even going to add into that it's a crime.
Oh, very, very serious crime.
It's two crimes.
Yeah.
It's two.
Yeah.
Not
two
true.
very, very serious crimes.
And one of them is true crime.
And one of them isn't a crime nowadays.
They're both true crimes.
Yeah.
One's been found and the other one has been is still unfound.
Okay. One was prosecuted and the other one is still an unsolved.
Yes, that's it. One was solved and one was unsolved.
Yeah. Because they're starting up in the kitchen sounds like fun. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm making jam, hedgerow jam, and then I am going to turn that into jam tarts to take to my witchy gathering tomorrow night.
Oh,
but the thing is, I walked past the blackberry bushes that I was going to go and pick my blackberries from on the way to the shop earlier on, and the blackberries that are still left aren't looking too good. So I'm going to have to find another blackberry bush. There's loads around here. I'm going to have to check to see how the ones in my garden are going. Cameron looked out there last week and he said they're all green still, which don't make sense to me. Hello, KK. So,
well, if yours are in the shade.
No, they're not. They do get strong sunshine. They do get strong sunshine, but we haven't had much sunshine, have we? So I think it might have been the rain we've had lately that's killed off the ones that were already. There's still lots waiting to ripen up, but the ones that were ripe have now gone. They look like they're being got at, if that makes sense. Yeah.
By the birds and whatnot.
Yeah. So, but there's loads of blackberry bushes around here. I'll have to go in the garden and see how mine are getting on, because I grow my own blackberries. Because they're really not hard to grow, but they're thornless, so I don't rip myself to pieces picking them, unlike when I do it from the local hedgerow. But I'm doing blackberry, hopefully slow. I've got to check because I think I need some some spices to go. I think you need nutmeg and stuff to go with the slows, if I remember rightly.
I was going to say nutmeg.
Yeah, the fruit on its own isn't overly flavoursome, if I remember rightly, but I can't remember because it's been several years since I made slow jam. And rosehip. Rosehip, it's like a marmalade type jam, but a little bit sweeter. But yeah, and I don't need anything for that. I don't think I even need pectin for that. But when I do need pectin, I just use an apple core. Apples are high in pectin, so which is the stuff that makes it jellified, for anyone that doesn't know.
Cool.
I was going to go and forage apples as well, but I don't have to bother to do that. I might just buy a bag, as I've got enough money to do that. Because to go and forage apples, I've got to walk for about an hour each way. Whereas the rest of the stuff is within 5 minutes of my house.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Fanta never told us what she's working on, did she?
Because we were too busy listening to what you're working on.
Cement shoes. No, my garden is a pile of weeds. There may be a video coming of me gutting my garden soon, though. I haven't been physically able to do it for a couple of months, and it's become overgrown again.
And Eco said, "Are you going full on kitchen witches on us?"
I've always had a little bit of kitchen and more hedge witch than kitchen witch. Eco, I would say, bit of both. But I do like foraging. Damn it! So the squirrels got to the hazelnuts. I don't think it's squirrels. I think the rats got to the hazelnuts before I did, annoyingly. But I found a couple, and when I opened one up the other day, I realised why they left it behind, because it had nothing in it.
Oh,
it had like a little, there wasn't really a nut there formed. They must have sense. They must be able to tell whether it's worth cracking or not.
Well, they tap it, don't they? They shake them and tap them.
Yeah, I mean, I can feel shaking this one, but the reason I think it's rats, not squirrels, is because they've been nibbling it there and then, and just leaving little holes in it. Whereas I think squirrels tend to take them with them, don't they?
No, not all the time. Not if they're disturbed and they're in the town, so they're going to get disturbed.
Yeah.
Did you see Cement's comments, Hen?
Yeah, he asked me if I'm doing a video, if I've done a video of my garden. No. I said I might be doing one of me clearing out my garden soon. And he said he misses the garden of his grandfather kept. I miss my mum's garden. My mum had a beautiful garden. And because I was round by my mum's the other day, last week, and because it's all sealed off at the back, I couldn't see whether they've wrecked the garden or not. I'm pretty sure they have. It became a HMO, house of multiple occupation, after my stepdad sold it off. So they're not going to attend to the garden, are they?
Mm.
They might do. They might like the garden. It might be nice people that have living there.
Doubt it very much.
So did you take a picture of it?
I can't see it because it's the way it's completely blocked off. Pardon?
The front of the house.
Sort of, yes. I've got a video where I show it from the back, and I've taken a picture of the front, but it doesn't show the full front of the house, just the lower layer. Why? Oh, because you want to see what the style of the house is, because I discussed with you the other day, didn't I?
Yeah.
No, there's a video of me at the back of the house. So you can see that. See from that what it looks like.
Okay.
I felt a bit awkward taking a picture from the front. It's a bit too close up to see the whole house. Yeah.
That's where you stand across the road and go, I used to live there. I've just taken a picture to show my kids.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
My kids know where I used to live, because it was they spent many times around that house.
Yeah, but the people who live there don't know
that. So grab a selfie stick or similar, set the phone on top of it, start filming, and lift it up over the obstacles, then run.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, the obstacles are about 9 foot tall. So at the end of the gardens, they had a brick built shed, only a small shed. And when my mum still lived there, my stepdad extended that along the length of the garden, the back length of the garden. So it's fully. There used to be a gate, but they've blocked that off as well. So I don't know what they've done there. But there used to be a gate there, so you could see through the gate, but they've blocked that off as well. And so is the next door neighbour, either side. So I can't even look through their garden.
That's a bugger, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least you can travel to where you used to live growing up.
Yeah. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Fanta. Dropping in.
Hey.
Go ahead. No,
No,
go
you
ahead.
read it. It's your channel.
Well, you can read it quicker. Go ahead.
It says, hey, Fanta, dropping in to like, share, and say hi. Nice to see you doing some live shows.
Thank you. We're having Hen's show on my channel tonight.
We are.
Yeah.
But I honestly think, Fanta, watching Anthony last night, opening his package on live stream.
Really? Careful.
Yeah.
His packages, because there was more than one, on live stream last night, made me think, why don't you do yours live stream rather than record them? Your box openings.
Because she uses a knife and she might get banned off.
So does he use a knife?
A lot of people do their box openings live.
Yeah.
There's a slight difference with Anthony doing an unboxing with a knife and
because he ain't blind.
Unboxing with a knife.
To be fair,
blade.
But to be fair, half the time you have the box already open before you start recording anyway, don't you? You have the tape.
Yeah,
cut
sometimes.
Anyway.
When I think about it, because it takes me forever. I don't know. I can do that, I guess.
Nico says, right, next, make friends with someone who lives there with a view over the garden area, or go for a visit, and there you are. I don't know if any of the neighbours still live there. I didn't feel I could, because it's been 20 years since I was there, over 20 years since I was last there. Don't know who lives in the neighbourhood anymore. There may still be people I know, but I weren't going to go knocking on doors just in case they've moved out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
20 years is a long time.
Well, 20... How old is he? 32. 21 years ago, I drove halfway up the country to go to a karate match, and then halfway across the country to go and have a look at my old house. And that involved stopping at a guard gate with guns and soldiers and saying, I used to live in this address, and because we're up in the area, I'd like to show my son where I used to live. My father's name, such a 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 such a.
Yeah.
Can I come in and drive round? Fully expecting them to say fuck off. No. But they said yes. Don't stop.
Wow. That's cool of them. Mike says, as you know, or probably know, he does a live show 6 nights a week. 5 p.m, 8 p.m. 5 p.m. PT, 8 p.m. ET on Sundays, and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. ET Mondays through to Fridays. Awesome.
What's that in English money?
Middle of the night.
Sorry.
Middle of the night. ET is 5 hours, isn't it, from us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Eastern, Pacific is PT, and Central is CT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so 8 p.m. What's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Nope. Sorry.
And he kept telling me to make new friends. No, not a fucking chance. And there's no such thing as a phone book nowadays, EK. So, you know Rebecca Azimuth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously she grew up in the house next door to I did. That's how we know each other. And I know her sister was living there. And and she was living there. But I think they've sold the house. But I'll ask her if her sister's still living there. I don't think so though. They were, her and her sister and her 2 kids were living there for a while. But I think her mum sold the house in the end. So anyway, are we ready to start the quiz? It is a quiz, but I mean, I'm not expecting you to get the answers, and there's no multiple choice. So I didn't do multiple choice. That's too much hard work.
There's me slogging my fingers and my eyes to the bone for a month.
But there is a little bit of information about each one.
Okay, so I missed that out this time. So you're picking on me, are you?
No.
Thank you, Mike.
So, I mean, the fact that I only started it, well, I started it off last night, but I realised that I actually only did 4 at the 26th last night. So for me to got all the other, it's 26 letters in the alphabet, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for me to have done 21 in 3 hours, I think I did bloody good.
You're just showing off now, aren't you? God,
I
you know
what? Eco says, all right then, crazy lady time. Go to the door with a plate of cookies, tell them you're looking for someone and look very sad. If they say they don't live here, see if they let you in out of pity. I've had that happen to me before. It wasn't with a plate of cookies. I'll explain that story one day, but not today. I went to knock on a stranger's house and asked to use their phone in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, and they did let me in, and they that was to phone. I needed to phone a taxi because I was stranded in the middle of nowhere. Oh, phoneless phone's ringing.
If I fall out, I'll be back.
Okay. We can't continue the show till she gets back. You know that.
Why?
Because she's got to share the back screen. I'm waiting to share.
Never mind. They
Okay,
hung
you're
up.
back. Okay.
You want to share now?
Yeah. Let's start the game.
Okay.
So.
Do this.
So it's wacky place names from around the world. I should say it's the A to Z of wacky place names around the world. That wasn't my original plan, but that's what I went with in the end.
You want full screen?
It's fine as it is. It's there.
Okay. Okay.
It's all good. So we'll start with the first one, which is, in which country was a cup? Doesn't exist anymore, but it did exist. A place called A Cup.
Do we just yell it out or what?
Yeah. Just make suggestions. People in the chat make suggestions.
I'm thinking England or somewhere in the UK.
I think I've heard this name before.
Have ya? Cement is saying Poland. You're saying somewhere in the UK. Eco is going with Persia.
I'm going with the US.
You're going with the US, are you, TJ? Any other suggestions?
And I think it was in a cowboy film.
Really?
I'm probably way out.
You might not be.
In other words, bingo.
USA. A Cup was an unincorporated community in Kanawha County, West Virginia. It was a camp of the Middle Fork Block Coal Company, which operated in the early 20th century. So it does sound like it could have been in a
Cowboy film.
movie. Yep. There you go. It was the USA. So A Cup is or was in the USA. But you know, with Silicon Valley and all that lot now, no one's an A Cup anymore.
No, definitely not.
Oh, good grief.
And all these comic makers wouldn't know what an A cup is if they paid for it.
Let me reiterate that this is Hen's show.
Yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that throughout the day, Fanta.
And I also know that Silicon Valley has nothing to do with fake boobs.
The opportunity there.
Yeah, it
Don't
was.
you talk
Cement Shoes is laughing. Now, next up, B, we have, where in the world would you find Bastard Town?
Liverpool.
Oi! Cheeky mare.
Well, you came up with Twastard, so
That's because I was very, very angry and I didn't know what to say, so I came out with both of them. Ireland.
Oh, Tida, you're too good at this. It is Ireland.
wow.
It's a town in County Wexford, Ireland.
But it's not pronounced Bastard Town.
How's it pronounced?
Bastard or something like that.
Yeah.
Bastard. Bastard? I don't know.
Bastard is what I thought. Yeah.
Smith says, you need a disclaimer banner. The owner of this channel is not responsible for the vocalizations of certain panelists.
Yeah, I do.
Cement said he was about to guess Kentucky. Next one. Where is Port Circumcision?
Oh, good grief. Jerusalem?
Canada.
No. No, it's not Australia either.
Port. Port.
It's not Africa either.
Is it in Europe?
Nope.
All right.
I'm having to go back because these are the ones I did last night, so I couldn't remember. So I'm looking at the presentation that started.
Alaska. Is that Canada? No, that's America.
Alaska is America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eco says South America?
Nope. Would you like me to tell you?
Middle East, isn't it?
No, it's not Samoa. Hello, lemon pie.
Hey, Lemon.
How many people we've got watching at the moment?
I see 6.
6. Oh, where's everyone gone? There was more than that in here when we started.
Yeah, we had about 14 at one time, I think.
Oh, dear me. Scared them all off. No. It was my offensive jokes about America, wasn't it?
I think so.
No, I think they, because none of them were joined in with the quiz, so I'm guessing they went before we even started.
Yellow heart.
Is this a quiz? It's sort of. It's more a bit of fun. Yes, Tanya, circumcision. Hello, darling.
Hey, Tanya.
So, it's not Australia, it's not America, it's not Europe, it's not South America, It's not Canada.
It is on a continent.
Asia?
So that leaves 2 continents. 50-50. Yes.
Which ones?
Russia and
Russia's a continent.
Hmm?
Russia
Well,
is
Russia's not a continent.
well, it's not. Oh,
Samantha's got it and Lemon Pie's got it. It's Antarctica.
Oh,
that
I
was
was
the other
trying to
one.
think of what. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Antarctica.
trying to think of which one's which.
yeah.
It's a cove in Peterman Island in the Wilhelm Archipelago. I don't know how to pronounce that. In Grahamland, Antarctica, named after the feast of the circumcision of Christ.
Wow.
Yes, they
That
have a
Je-
feast. They have
I
a
bet
feast
Jesus is
of the
proud.
circumcision of Christ.
Do they have sausage rolls at this feast?
Wieners.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Cocktail sausages.
Pork fillet.
Archipelago. Thank you, Cement. Archipelago. Next one up. Where will you find a dildo? I promise they're not all rude.
In your closet.
Tanya's drawer. or in a garden buried. And pigs in planes gets towed in the hole. Yes, Seiko. She's headed to Tanya's bedroom drawer. We've got Arkansas and we got Australia. Neither of them are correct.
Do you mean Arkansas?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she said the same as me. I did, Tanya.
The U.S.
You're down there and up here anyway, Tanya, madam.
Iceland.
Nope.
Louisiana.
No, it's somewhere that's almost as cold as Iceland.
Canada.
Yes, it's geography, Tanya. It's exactly what it's exactly what you asked for. Weird place names from around the world. You asked for this, you got it.
Canada or Russia?
It is Canada.
That makes sense.
This is a town in Newfoundland and has a mascot named Captain Dildo. The etymology for its name is unclear. One theory is that it is originally referred to the phallus-shaped peg used to lock an oar in position on a dory, which is a small boat. Jimmy Kimmel is honorary mayor. There you go.
Okay.
Where in the world is Egg and Bacon Bay? See, I told you that all rude. Tanya says Captain Dildo is always better than Captain Infinity.
Thought they were the same one.
As in the TV host, yes, Tanya.
Egg and bacon.
I'm going to say England.
You're going to say England?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ireland.
UK. Mm-mm.
Scotland.
Mm-mm.
Wales.
It's not in the UK.
Southern Ireland.
No.
Australia.
Close.
New Zealand.
I guess it's on the continent of Australasia. That don't exist anymore. It's called Oceania now, isn't it? When did that happen? No, it's not Canada. When did it become Oceania instead of Australasia? because that's what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got Tanya and Cement saying Australia as well.
So which country in Australasia or Oceania would it be? So certain country.
So it's Australia, New Zealand, or Tasmania, or Maori.
It's Tasmania. An hour south of Tasmania state capital Hobart, it was named for the abundant eggs and bacon wildflowers with yellow and streaky red petals from the pea family. I can't pronounce that name. In 2016, an animal rights group lobbied the local council to have the name changed to vegan-friendly Apples and Cherries Bay. This suggestion was laughed down by the community, who started questioning whether the popular tourist destination of Wineglass Bay should be changed to satisfy Alcoholics Anonymous.
You stick to your guns, Tasmania. You stick to your guns.
Tasmania is in Australia. We said, yes, I know, Tanya. I just wanted to know which country in Australasia, because it's not.
Hello, Rolando.
Hello, Rolando. Rolando, not Lorando.
There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Rolando. Missed you, Rolando. I haven't got to do that in a long time.
Next one. Where was fucking found?
Scotland. The Outer Hebrides.
It's an island, isn't it? It's not. Is Tasmania officially part of Australia?
Well, it says township of Australia.
Oh, I thought it was an island. Tasmania. In Hen's bedroom, not for a long time. Hello, Brother D.
Hey, brother.
Ethan says somewhere in Scotland, I believe. Australia is a continent, Bill. It's not. Australasia or Oceania is a continent. Tanya cements. Oh, Rolando's just saying hello to everyone. Oh, he's eating his prawns. Prawns. I made prawns. It came out as prawns. I don't know why.
Well, if it's not Scotland, then it's. There is a town in Scotland that sounds very similar. It's not Germany. It's not Germany.
Not Germany.
France? Fucking?
No.
Fucking.
It's pronounced Fuking.
Fuking.
It's pronounced Fuking.
China.
Nope.
Japan.
No.
Philippines.
No, we've not got any answers yet. Nope. Oh, we have. Tanya's got it. Austria is correct. Austria is correct.
Oh.
So there were two different villages in Austria, both which had to be renamed to Fugging, but it's still pronounced Fuking, even though the spelling's changed. One in Lower Austria, which was renamed in 1836, and one in Upper Austria, renamed in 2021 after its signs kept disappearing. The latter even had a Pilsner beer partly inspired by its name. For both towns and spellings, the name is pronounced to rhyme with looking. So not fuking, is it? It's fuking.
Fuking.
No, how do you say looking? How do you pronounce looking?
Right, you're talking to two different people, one from the south and one from the north, so it's not going to come out right, is it?
Santa, how do you pronounce looking?
Looking?
Yeah.
Looking.
So it'd be fucking.
Hmm.
So you know that thing that has got hard covers and got pages inside. What's that?
That's a book. It's not a book. It's a book.
So what's the difference between look and book?
It's not book. It's not book. It's book.
So why? Because it's a double O.
Because our language is shit, as Tanya said, and apparently we don't spell our words how we pronounce them. Exactly.
Well, you've got look, book, crook, and school.
Yeah, exactly. Burgaius is collecting prawn tails for a Christmas present for a special someone. Special, like a short bus special. It ain't for me, Tanya, as much as you think it is, because I like prawns.
Hello, Cross Comics. Welcome
Hello,
to the
Cross
Mayhem.
Comics. Where will you find go?
Australia, right in the middle.
I think I might have put too many goes on there. I'll tell you in a minute.
Well, it's not go.
No, it's not.
So it's not Wales.
Yeah, Tanya put Wales. I thought people might guess Wales. It's not Wales. This one's a hard one. I mean, I'm not sure even what continent that's on. Let me find out. I think I know what it is, but I wanted to check. Yes,
I'm still
I do know.
sticking with right in the middle of Australia.
Easter Island, no. It's not in Europe, no. And it's not in Australia, no.
Oh.
Is that Japan?
Nope. It's not in Russia.
Easter Island.
Nope. I'll give you. It is in Africa, but I want the country, and I'll give you a clue. There
Kenya.
No, there was a Disney movie.
Madagascar.
Madagascar, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, I did add too many goes. Sorry. Go. Is a rural municipality. I can't pronounce that. Pronounce that for me, TJ. In southwestern Madagascar. It only has primary schooling, and about 60% of the population are farmers, while additional 15% make their livelihood from raising livestock, which isn't that farming as well.
Nah.
Go.
Go.
Go. Like more Jojo.
And Tim says, "Why only just got it? I'm not going anywhere."
Well, good.
Where can you find horny police?
What in the actual? Please tell me that's not over here.
It's the name of a place called Horny Police.
Please tell me that's not over here.
I'll tell you in a minute if it is, because I can't remember. No, it's not over there. Handcuffed above a guy at his bed. That's where it says France. Nope.
I'm sure if we had the right accent, we'd know where it was from, but we ain't going to get that, are we?
Italy. Is it Italy?
I was about to say in horny, but police is actually part of the name. Yes, police is part of the name. It's not in Italy. It's not in Greece.
Spain?
Mm-hmm. It's not in Russia.
Spain?
Nope. I think
German?
Tanya is closer with Russia. if I remember rightly, if my geography is right.
Right, so it's Poland. No, somebody said that. Slovakia. Ukraine. Warsaw. No, that's Poland.
It used to go by a different name, if that helps. Probably not, because they all did in that part of the world, didn't they?
Constantinople.
We've got some guesses in the chat.
Yeah, none of them are right yet.
Mongolia and Romania. Right, Poland. Czechoslovakia.
It's not called that anymore, and you know it. Czech
Republic? Yeah.
Yep. It's a municipality and village in Česká Lípa district in the Liberec region of the Czech Republic. It has about 700 inhabitants.
Well, I said Slovakia, and you said it was called something different, which was what made me think it was Czechoslovakia. So I forgot to say just Czech.
Czech Republic now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where can you find intercourse?
Not here. That be France?
In US.
No, not in my bedroom anyway. Or
That's what I meant.
Cement said Pennsylvania. Brother Guy says America, and Lemon says Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it is. It's an Amish town in Pennsylvania, United States. There's also a small community called Intercourse in Alabama. Fanta. So that is where you are. It's where you are.
I'm gonna need a link to this map. For a friend. Yeah, for a friend.
Somebody send Fanta a GPS and just so she can pass it on to her friend.
Yeah.
Can I also point out, I did say at the beginning, there is one that's near to you. That was the one. Where should you go to find Jesus?
America.
Bethlehem. And you said church. Him?
She's on mute for some reason.
Something in my mouth. We've got Mexico, southern parts of the US. Do you know
Mississippi.
No, she's right. You have three options. Jesus surely has smiled upon these three very godlike towns in Peru, Paraguay, and Spain. So 3 different places called Jesus. Peru's south of America. South America.
Mrs. Good Stuff says you can find Jesus in many places, including toast.
Hello, Mrs. G.
Hey, Miss Good Stuff.
Next one. Where will you find a knee weakener?
Arkansas. That's where Rex lives.
Oh, so Rex makes you weak at the knees, does he?
No, not at all.
No, he makes her knees buckle and the thought of him licking them.
Yeah.
I don't know if that sounds better.
No, Peru is spelled P-E-R-U.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Brother Guys is correcting my spelling. He says it's P-U-R-U.
No, that's the way I spell it.
Did I spell it wrong? Let me just check. No, I didn't. The first U is silent, brother. If you go in phonetics, it's Peru. Peru? No, it's Peru. Jesus Christ, people. Stop it. Peru.
What did Miss Good Stuff say?
I told you, he was taking the piss out of TJ.
Oh, he's taking the piss out of TJ. Okay. Oh, is that how you spell it on your quiz?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It is in the US, Fanta. It's not where you said, but it is in the US. It is Salt Lake County, Utah.
Oh, Utah. Yeah.
Knee Weakener is a summit on the west side of Salt Lake County, Utah. Where is Lecoq?
France. Belgium.
No. No, it's not Mormon country either.
Did Tanya say West London or Lemon? Who said that?
Then she said, North London, my bad. And Lemon said, Le France. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
No one's right so far. Lecoq Street, North London. Oh, is there a Lecoq Street in North London? That's not the one I'm looking for, though. In a French woman's bedroom. See, I thought everyone would go with France. It's not France. I mean, Tanya is actually closest so far.
Right then, so it's in England.
Is it Buckinghamshire?
No, it's Wiltshire. Lecoq is a village and civil parish in the county of Wiltshire, England.
Which is right next door to Hampshire.
Yeah.
And Yar is not Hampshire.
I know.
Okay, Yar.
It's Hampshire and Wiltshire. Not.
It's not actually. It's Hampshire and Wiltshire.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they're farmers, aren't they?
Aye.
Aye.
I be from down that way, I does.
Where is Metallica?
Germany.
On tour. Metallica. I'll go with Germany as well.
So we got Spain. Brother Guys is record player. No. Lemon says they're at home doing laundry. Spain is close, but not close enough. It's a different country. Right continent. Oh, Brother Gaius, do you need a hug? He says, stop it, Bill, I'm depressed.
No.
Argentina. Wrong. That's wrong.
Italy is the correct answer.
I was going to say that, yeah.
Metallica is the tune of the province of Marsatia in the Italian region of Marche. Metallica lies in an ample valley where the Bracano creeks join the Iceno River. And I'm probably pronouncing that all wrong, but it is Italy. Metallica. It's M-A-T-E, not M-E-T-A.
Yeah, Metallica.
Where is Narnia?
In the back of the wardrobe.
Yeah. North Pole?
No and no.
Don't you tell me no. I've read my books.
Greenland.
No. No, it's not in the Chronicles either. And Tanya is correct. It is in Italy.
Is it?
Yeah, Narni, the Latin is Narnia, is an ancient hill town and commune of Umbria in central Italy.
That's cheap.
I want to go there now.
What, because I had 2 Italys in a row?
No, because it's Narni. It's not the Latin name Narnia.
Ah, shush. Italians speak Latin.
Cheat. They don't. They speak Italian.
Nico said, the Gaylord still hiding in the closet.
Cheat.
Where can you find ovens?
Philadelphia?
No.
New York?
Europe.
Germany.
It is in Europe, but what country in Europe?
Right. Belgium.
No. I was
Sweden.
at Hot Topic yesterday and I saw a shirt I wanted, the Scary Man, but it's only made in girl sizes. Feel bad for me, Bill. No one said no. Tanya said kitchens. No one said the right answer yet.
France, Italy, Belgium, Germany, Austria.
Hang on, we've got the answer. Before we do it, Mrs. Goodsuss says crematoriums. But it is actually the right answer is Ireland. Ovens is a small village in Cork Island, formerly called Ampnawan.
Oh.
Athnawan, sorry. Athnawan. But it's ovens. It does have an Irish name as well, but I won't even try and pronounce that. Because the Irish language is as bad as the Welsh, just saying. Not Amph. You have Amph on the mind room. No, I don't. Absolutely don't. But I was glad that he actually came to my rescue the other day. Where should you go to find porno?
California?
No.
Brother Guy says search history.
Brother Guy says, I wish I could put Tanya's head in the island.
Google.
Eko says Italy. Tanya says Google. Samantha Sue says Italy. Eko says Portugal. No right answer so far, by the way.
I'm thinking Canada or Australia.
No.
Oh.
Red light district. I tell you what, if you give me the right continent, I'll let you have it.
Did anybody say Spain yet?
Yeah.
No one's got it right so far.
Yeah. Asia?
No.
Africa?
Yes.
Kenya?
Porno is a village in Nigeria.
Oh.
But when I tried to find out more about it, I couldn't, as I am sure you can understand why. I literally typed in porno village Nigeria and all I kept getting was Nigerian porn. Yes. Porno is a village in Nigeria, which is Africa.
Yep.
Where is Queer Mountain?
Near Brokeback. Clear Mountain.
No, it's not in America. So it's not quote Brokeback. Not in Canada, not in UK. Please let it be San Francisco. It's not in America.
Himalayas. I mean,
Nope.
Thailand.
Nope.
China.
Christmas Island.
Whenever I'm standing at an elevation, says Beauregard. Yeah. No one said I just need a continent, to be honest with you.
Asia.
Africa.
Nope.
South America.
Nope.
North America.
Antarctica.
Yes. Antarctica. Queer Mountain is a conspicuous black mountain with steep slopes showing bands of sandstone above the granite. It was so named because, though surrounded by glaciers, it has nearly every rock in the district, including coal beds, represented on its cliffs. Queer is in unusual.
So if
Yes.
anybody does want to know how to find some more information about porno, you need to put in town called Porno in Nigeria. And it will bring up, it is a place in the region of Borno in Nigeria, and under the facts and figures, it's level 1, Borno. Borno is located in the region of Borno. Borno's capital, Maiduguri, is approximately 220 kilometers away from Porno, as the crow flies. The distance from Porno to Nigeria's capital, Abuja, is approximately 488 kilometers, as the crow flies. Maybe also interesting distances for porno.
Mr. G says, listen to TJ's porno instructions. Exactly. To be fair, I was right. I was going, I need to get this done. I need to get this done. I need to get it done. And it wasn't coming up. But maybe because I didn't have safe search on.
Find your hotel in Porno now. Book a hotel for your stay in Porno. Hotels in Porno.
Would you like to stay in a hotel in Porno, people?
The time in Porno.
Okay.
I've been in Porno and all I have is this shirt.
Where is Rotten Egg?
England.
No.
Scotland?
Rome.
Wales.
I'm trying to think where there might be sulfur fields. Sulfur.
Yeah.
No one's given me the right answer yet.
Canada.
Nope. No,
America?
it didn't come up, really. I promise you.
Ireland, Germany, USA, Australia, New Zealand.
Nope.
Antarctica.
The right answer.
Austria.
Austria. Rotten Egg is a village in the municipality of Sankt Gotthard. I can't pronounce it. In Upper Austria. It is named after the now ruined Rotten Egg Castle just east of the village. There was a castle called Rotten Egg as well.
It hasn't got two dots on top of the O. I think it's pronounced Roten.
Probably.
Rottenberg.
Probably. Bubba Guy says, sitting on Bill's couch wearing a leopard print dressing gown. And Tanya says it'll be yours soon, Bill. Oh, are you sending it to him, are you, Tanya? Where would you go to laugh at St. Louis?
Missouri.
He burns it, he dies. Oh, he says, put the couch.
Minnesota, Missouri.
I just need a country.
France.
America.
Hang on, I've got to scroll down. Oh.
Ireland.
But a USA and a France.
None of them. No one has told me the right country yet.
Scotland.
Italy.
No.
Europe. Russia. Canada.
Canada is correct. Canada. St. Louis de Ha is a parish municipality in, I can't pronounce that, in the region of Quebec, but it's the only place in the world that actually has 2 exclamation marks in its name.
Oh, stash that one away for a quiz then.
Because none of these are going to remember anyway. Where can you see the bitches?
Currently,
here, right now.
Currently, they're on Phantasmagorical's channel.
Tanya said on panel.
Oh, you cheeky mare, you.
Tanya said, I thought England had weird place names like Scratchy Bottom. These are much worse. Bubba Guy says, nope, not saying. So it says Antarctica. By the coast somewhere. That is correct, Eco. It is by the coast somewhere.
Is it in Australia?
Scotland.
Said Scotland. She didn't say it was correct.
No.
Is it in Ireland?
Yes, Tanya. Well done.
What?
Tanya got it. It was Wales. The bitches, also known as bitches and whelps, are a tidal race and set of rocks between Ramsey Island and the West Welsh coastline near St. David's. Bubba Guy says, I love dogs is my favourite, and not because Bill is from near there. Yeah, we do. It's not even an island. That's what makes it worse. The Isle of Dogs is not even an island. It's stupid. Where is Uncertain?
Currently on Phantasmagorical's channel.
No, from near there though, Tanya. From near there. It didn't say you were from there. You said you were from near there. Cement Shoes is correct. It is USA. Well done, Cement Shoes.
What's it called again?
Uncertain.
It's a city in Harrison County, Texas.
Ah.
Was that in a cowboy movie as well?
Probably.
Yeah.
Where would you find Virginville?
Not currently on Phantasmagorical.
Some of us born again. What are you on about?
The Virgin Islands?
Nope.
Jamaica.
Costa Rica.
Nope. Eco says it sounds like the name of some celeb kid in LA. It is in the USA, Tanya. Well done. Would you like to guess what? Would you like to guess? No, it's not Virginia. Do you want to try and guess what state it's in?
New York.
No.
Minnesota.
Nope.
No. Wisconsin.
Nope.
Ottawa.
Virginville is a census-designated place in Richmond Township, Berks County, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I was going to give you a state.
What?
TJ said Ottawa, and that's not a state.
Oh, I was gonna say it's the same state as the one of the other towns that we had. I can't remember what the name of the town was now. It was the one. No, it was the one where the oh for God's sake, I can't remember. Ottawa isn't America, damn it. Amish country, that's it. Cement shoe, Amish country. The Amish place was Pennsylvania, wasn't it?
Yeah, circumcision.
Where is Wangerland?
Germany.
Down the rabbit hole.
You're saying Germany, are you?
Yep.
Have you been there?
No.
It is Germany. Wangerland is a municipality in the district of Friesland, Lower Saxony, Germany. It is situated on the North Sea coast.
Now say it with a V, not a W.
Yeah.
Wangerland.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, what are they apologising about America for, brother guys? It's not our fault you have stupid names in America.
I apologised, so you weren't listening.
Oh, for saying Ottawa was American. No, that's Canadian, isn't it, Ottawa?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Y?
Who wants
Currently
to know?
on Phantasmagorical's channel.
And it's just the letter Y.
Oh.
Remember, it's the alphabet.
Wales?
No.
Antarctica.
No.
Louisiana. Colorado.
No.
France.
Yes. I seem to have done 2 Ys by mistake. Y is a commune in the Somme department in Hauts-de-France in northern France. I don't fucking know how to pronounce these words. Somme, I know. Our stupid Indian names are better than the stupid Canadian Indian names, says Baba Gaius. Oh, someone said that's why it's America, and apparently I have to apologise for it, Tanya. Of course you do.
Oh, I already apologised, so he wasn't listening. It's not my fault.
I don't know how I ended up with 2, but where will you find Yorkie's knob?
Yorkshire?
No.
England?
UK, says Cement.
No.
Australia.
Australia is correct. I would say though, for some reason I did 2 Ys and I didn't do an X. Did I do an X?
No.
I didn't do an X or a Z. I didn't do an X or a Z. Yorkie's Knob is a coastal suburb of Cairns in the Cairns region of Queensland, Australia.
Do you know why I said Australia when you said no to UK?
Why?
because half of UK got deported to Australia, so
They
they would have
did.
took some of their names with them.
Yeah. But yeah, it was Australia. Something got Australia as well. He said UK, Australia. Oh, yeah, it was alphabetical, but I somehow missed out X and Z. That's me rushing to try and get it done so I can go and get some retrieve before the stream started.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some tea.
I mean, so I need to do an X now. Hang on, let me find the original list so I can find an X, because we didn't do an X. I won't bring it up on screen, obviously, because, you know. Oh, gone too far. Oh, there's no X's. That's why I didn't do an X.
What?
Oh, where is? I'm gonna type it.
There is.
Not on this list, there isn't.
Oh, did you put naughty ones? Did you?
No.
Okay, where is Zapori?
Don't know where is Apuri. Africa somewhere.
Nope.
Xanadu starts with an X. Yes, but I was looking for unusual names. So my list was unusual names.
On Zapori.
Weird names. Zapori. I don't know. Cement says Greece.
Nope.
Is it in Europe?
No.
Is it in America?
No.
Is it in Africa?
No.
Is it in Asia?
No.
Is it in Australia?
No.
Is it in Antarctica?
No.
Well, that's all the fucking continents.
Well, there's America and then there's
South America.
South America.
No, but India is Asia, Tanya. So somewhere in South America.
Yep.
Brazil.
Very good.
Yay! Right, this is the one you got to guess. Where is this Where is this place? I'm going to highlight it if I can. Oh, I can't highlight it because it's Fanta's channel. So it's ZZYZX. Isaacs.
China.
It's meant to say in USA. Yes, Samantha, it is USA. It is in California, USA. It was formerly Soda Spring. It's an incorporated community in San Bernardino County, California. And I believe it was renamed for a reason.
Why did you change the name from flipping Soda Springs? That's a lovely name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cement says there's a movie named after it. A very weird movie.
What is the now
ZZYZX. Zizix, it's pronounced.
Okay.
It's now the site for Desert Studies Center. The site is also the location of Lake Toonai, originally part of the spa and now a refuge habitat of the endangered Mohave Mojave. No, not
Tuchub.
Oh, maybe, yeah, Mojave Tuchub. Are you looking it up, are you?
Yeah. I want to know why they changed its name.
Can't you just stop share screen and are you done with that, or did we need to do another screen or what?
No, don't need to do it off screen.
Okay.
We're done. All done. Yeah, there is a road. It's 4.5 miles long. That's all. 4.5 miles or 4.5 kilometres. Yeah, 4.5 miles long road. Part paved and part dirt in the Mojave Desert.
Mm.
It runs from Interstate 15, generally south, to the Zizi settlement. There you go. There you go. Zizi, I would pronounce it X. Well, I'm going by what it says on Zizix, sorry. It's pronounced Zizix. Z-Y-Z-I-C. Yeah, Z-I-K-S. So it's Zizix, isn't it?
It was fun trying to guess the places.
Yeah. Taco says, I'm thirsty again, Bill. And Tanya says, piss in a bottle and drink it. Saves you pissing in a bottle and sending it to me, Tanya. It's meant try to type the word again, the name of the place again, but autocorrect was giving you hell. Oh, he said, I can't, Bill. I'm not swimming in wine bottles like some. So anyway, so did you enjoy that?
I did. The nearest populated area is a small town of Baker, California.
I enjoyed it.
Las Vegas is 100 miles northeast.
Well, you can thank Tanya for that one. That was her suggestion because she wanted geography.
Yep.
Or she said she didn't want. She said she didn't want geography, but give me places in the UK and I'll be all right.
No, I think Eco came up with the weird place names.
Yes, but it was originally Tanya moaning about the geography questions.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yes.
Apparently, there used to be spas there, and he brought animals in to get people to come in as a tourist attraction.
Are you reading all about it?
Yeah, he used to use the springs to bottle his water and provide drinks for travellers through the hot desert. Springer also imported animals from around the country to attract more families to visit his ranch. He used it until 1974 when the land was reclaimed by the government.
Tanya, you can actually get some of the same wines in the box as you can get in the bottle. But it doesn't taste the same. Have you ever had box wine, TJ?
No, but it's very similar to drinking tea in a plastic cup rather than a china cup.
Yeah, because you can get because I like Gallo Family. No, not that on Chopin. That's the wrong one. White Grenache or whatever it's pronounced. And I'm pretty sure you can get that in a box. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe not. But I think some of the popular brands you can get in a box. But it doesn't taste right. It tastes, like you said, plasticky. Place names can be brought up without demanding geographical skills. Just saying.
Cement Stew says, I ordered it off Amazon, the film, because it was the lowest grossing film in history. Only opened for one night in one theatre and made $32. Kind of makes you wonder why they bothered.
So that's like, what, 3 tickets?
Was that her? Or did I fall
only 2
out?
tickets.
That was Hen.
Okay.
Oh, did I go funny?
Yeah.
So Tanya said, "Box wine is wine in a box is minging." I still drink it though if it's the only drink there. alcoholic. She totally sounds like an alcoholic when she says things like that, don't she, TJ?
She just
Well,
whine
she's
up.
taking the piss.
And Bubba Guy said she'd drink toilet duck. It was in the 90s, maybe 4 or 5 tops. Well, yeah. Back in the night, well, I mean, yeah, I suppose back in the 90s it was probably about £6 a ticket. So what's that, about $8?
So 4
So
tickets.
it's only 4.
Go see.
They said, would not drink toilet duck. I don't even like duck. Not quite the same thing, Tanya. That reminds me of Father Jack. Father Jack, that's from Father Ted, isn't it? The one that just swears all the time.
Don't remember. Or don't know.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Unless it's a different Father Jack. But I'm thinking of Father Jack from Father Ted, the old guy that he sleeps, and when he's not sleeping, he's swearing. All he says is drink, drink, yes, drink, 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 and feck. Drink, feck, girls. That's right. No. Duck is good though. Sadly, we don't have that many places that cook it all that well. For my 30th birthday, I cooked duck for the first time. Sounds just like him when she's bunted, yeah. I got what you're saying. I cooked, I don't know, I cooked duck and another piece. It might have been beef for my 30th birthday. I had a dinner party. First time and only time I've cooked. Well, not the only time I've cooked duck, because I've bought like the duck, frozen duck for duck hoisin sauce. But we have, Tanya, we saw you drunk. We definitely saw you drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Over Christmas, you were definitely drunk. We've seen you tipsy a lot, but we actually saw you drunk over Christmas. Did she practically pass out on camera, Fanta?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. He wasn't there, was he not? Ah, he wasn't there, so he hasn't. Okay. He could have watched it on the replay. Just saying.
And did give you a timeline there.
Yep, see, replay, Bill. Exactly. I think it was actually Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, or it might be New Year's. It might be New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I can't remember. Remember. It was right round about that time.
Yep.
So, Fanta, what you been up to? Because you didn't talk about what you've been up to before.
Did a video for Soul Tech, Arise number 4 by Mad Ruth. Set this up, watched a little bit of stuff, and then came on here.
Cool.
That's it. Yeah. But I figure I'll put one video out at least, because I stream now and then I stream later. With
Oh yeah.
Dojo.
You've got stream later. So don't forget, if you are awake, 3 a.m. UK time. Was it 2:30 a.m.?
Well, it's 9 Central.
Okay, yes, 3 a.m. UK time. On Incendiary on Dojo Kun.
Dojo Kun, yeah.
Yeah.
DOJOKUN comics.
So it was New Year's Eve then, Tanya. If it's you and PB were smashed at the same time, you've narrowed it down to New Year's Eve. PB fell down the stairs and woke up in his own vomit the next day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
And brother guy said, "You underestimate how worthless my time is." Well, she's just narrowed it down to you. So, sorry. There's no hours of research now. It's New Year's Eve last year.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It was this year, wasn't it?
No, not if it was New Year's
this
Eve.
year?
Not if it was New Year's Eve.
Because it goes into New Year's.
Yeah, but it was New Year's Eve for you, so it was New Year's Day for us.
Okay. I got you.
Because it was after midnight. But for you, it was New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
So he's already watched it, apparently.
That was quick.
No, I think he said he'd already seen it on replay. Tanya says, I wasn't there. Well, you were. After midnight, you were there. Before midnight, you weren't, but after midnight, you were. And you was already pissed.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That was the night that I told you to leave the camera on.
Oh,
when
yes.
the stream was over. Because she said, I don't care.
She refused to go to bed. She goes, oh, and she's literally passing out. And he's like, go to bed, Tanya. If you don't go to bed, Tanya said, if you don't go to bed, we're going to leave the camera on. She goes, I don't care. I wasn't there. It was my doppelganger. She's dropped 20 pounds since then, at least. Well done, Bill. She has lost loads of weight.
Awesome.
Awesome. But that's him comparing. That's him looking back at the stream and looking at this stream, at a picture now to see. Hello, Mr. G.
Hello,
he says,
Mr. G.
Nasty.
Oh, good stuff. How you doing?
Hello. You missed all the fun. We're just now down to the gossiping part. We're not even 2 hours in. What the hell happened there? How did we get through that so quick? Took me longer to set it up. Isn't that the frustrating part, though, TJ?
It is. 5 minutes off, but 5 hours.
Yeah.
Is a tad long for me.
It definitely was a tad long. But we did stay in chat for about at least half an hour after the quiz ended.
Yeah.
So it was about 4.5 hours.
It was fun, though.
It was. But that was a very long stream for TJ. And she goes, I'm sorry I'm having to end early. I'm looking at the time going, it ain't early. And you've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't dare say anything, though. Tanya says, I like the 100 question quiz.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you can do the next one then, dear.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. Should we challenge Tanya to do to set up a stream?
A quiz.
She don't have to. Well, it could be a quiz. It could be anything. She could do all the
questions and send it to one of us.
Oh no! Well, she can come up and run it, but on one of our channels. She don't have to do it on her own channel, although she's got her own channel. 10 questions is 100 too many. Yes, Mr. Good Stuff. Absolutely. Challenge accepted, she says. Another guy says, name your favourite 50 questions out of the 100, Bilf. Good Stuff says, I'm lucky to get my name right on a quiz. Oh, the rubbish. I've seen you. You get some of them right. You purposely say them wrong as well for the comedy effect. So, Tanya said, all the ones I got right, Bill. Yeah, no one got 100% on that quiz. No one got 100% on that quiz.
I didn't even get it 100% on that quiz.
Oh, no, you didn't. There was a few mistakes in there, weren't there?
Yep.
But probably about the same number of mistakes than you get on most of your quizzes, which is actually pretty good considering it was 100 questions.
on most of my quizzes. You're being generous there, aren't you?
You had a couple where you haven't made it. No, I don't think you have actually.
No.
Have you had any that you haven't made a mistake on?
Nope.
And most of the mistakes were right at the end as well. I did notice that. You a bit like me tonight. I'd got to the I need to get this done, and fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the charm.
Brother Guy says you didn't get 50 right, Bill. But good stuff says so. The comedy route is working just as I planned. No, I know I'm not that. I said challenge accepted, but I need to finish my drawing first. But I can still guarantee it will be done before Vix.
Oh.
Oh dear me. I think even my my giant penis will be done before Vix, and that's been taking forever. And only because I just kept I was like, I ain't got the right material, so I've just compromised and come up with a different plan, which is going to take me longer because that means I'm having to sew the texture into things. But it is almost done, and I just, like I said, last week I just weren't in any. Was it last week? It was last week, wasn't it? Or the week before? The week before I just wasn't in any position to do anything. Breathing was hard enough. So, and this week I don't know. I've been dealing with other stuff. So. But I will get back to it. We'll get back to it. Where are we up to? Did I just hear giant penis, or did I want to hear giant penis? No, you heard giant penis, correct?
You actually heard it. Good stuff.
Yeah. I am creating a giant penis for Brother Gaius. She's talking about Gaius, Mr. D. Yes. I know you still want Snatch Squatch. I know you do. You're not the only one waiting for stuff. Yes, you're voodoo peen. Do you need me to supply the pins, or are you going to supply your own, Brother Guys? Can you say, okay, yeah, you can send a pack of pins in the post. Of course you can. Do you want me to insert the pins? Or will you insert them yourself?
That doesn't sound too good, that, you know.
Oh, the pin's already in it. Okay, I'm not crazy, but that's debatable. I heard it. Okay, yes, I'm creating a voodoo penis for Brother Gaius, a big black cock.
BBC.
At his request, and it's the length of my arm, which is more than 9 inches. No, it's the length of my forearm. But that's just the penis. The testicles will make it even longer. Is it a weird pleasure pain sexual thing? Like it's his peen, and when he sticks a pin in it, he gets some pleasure out of it because he can feel the pain? Possibly, Tanya. He said the pins are already in it, so maybe he's already stabbed pins into his own penis.
Oh, there was a real person that did that.
Was there?
Yeah, it's on Bailey Sarian's channel. I can't remember what it was called. But he would staples, pins, needles, nails.
Light sticks.
He got off on it.
Don't even mention the light sticks, TJ. Oh, dear me.
It's a rave.
You saw that, didn't you, Fatima?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Does he go out into raves and wave it around?
Who's it
No,
modelled
he
after?
directs airplanes.
Did I use a model? I used references on the internet, Mr. J.
Uh-oh.
And Brother Guy said, it all match if the pins are already in it. It'll match it, yeah. It matches if the pins are already in it. Okay, yeah. The geezer who stuck the light stick in his knob is a knob. His knob can't work properly now for sure. Probably not. But then, I mean, people have that bit pierced all the time. But no, why would you? I would be worried about them snapping and leaking, wouldn't you? Then it would be permanently glow in the dark, then, wouldn't it? Have you ever got that stuff? Because they do break, they do leak. Because I've had it on my hands.
Are we on about the light sticks or the penis?
No. The glow sticks a day, Mare.
Good one, TJ. Good one.
I mean, I've had one or two of them leaking my hands too, as well. Just saying.
Just clarify.
Oh dear me.
Somebody might have pressed mute while you were talking about that because you were talking about voodoo penis, and then they've just they're like light sticks. What?
I agree. It's not meant to be stretched like that, Bubba G. And Tanya wouldn't want a man with a Prince Albert.
Yeah.
I used to see some with. I used to see someone with a Prince Albert, but he took it out before it went anywhere near me. Was it a peen light? Yes, Mr. G. I mean, to be fair, when I first looked at it, I went, what the fuck is that? And they went, shit! Yeah, get that off my screen now.
You gotta put some glow sticks in brother's package.
A Prince Albert is a piercing on the tip of the penis, cement shoes.
Yep.
Because apparently Prince Albert had one.
Did he?
Really?
Apparently.
Huh.
Because Queen Victoria was a naughty so-and-so in the bedroom.
Well, she had plenty of kids, so they obviously were rampant.
She was, he wasn't.
Apparently he got it done in his 20s. Cement is vomiting. Mr. G says good, gross, and Cement says egads. Egads.
Egads.
Egads.
Queen Victoria didn't like the pregnancy and didn't like the children, but she liked the process.
Oh. She certainly did like the process. She, like I said, she had plenty of the kids.
And in that day and age, she might have had more if medical things were better then. Thinking of Queen Victoria banging has made me 15% gayer. Cement thought, I thought it was a bad haircut.
Oh no, that's bowl cutting it.
Yeah.
I talk about hair. My hair's getting really long. From the front, at the front, it's halfway. No, actually, the longest bit goes down to the bottom of my boobie. So from the back, it's just above the top of my back, but probably needs cutting, to be honest with you. They were very in love. Apparently, I prefer to pee straight, so no barbell through my peen.
Prince Albert is a ring.
Yeah, it's a ring. It's so that it can be dragged along by your penis. Yes, attach a chain to it like a dog lead to it. No, but it is used quite often. So some people that have that also have ring nipples, so they can attach a chain 3 ways.
I heard a guy say that he had the barbell ones all the way down the shaft.
Have you just walked away from your phone?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I haven't got a dick anyway, but I wouldn't do that.
Good Stuff says, oh, well, no ring then.
Oh, we've lost her.
Cement says, it sounds frightening. It sounds dangerous.
Oh, apparently Prince Albert got his urethra pierced in his 20s to help with the hang of his genitals in his trousers. Perhaps he hung to the left and wanted to hang to the right. Or perhaps it was to weigh them down so he wouldn't keep getting an erection and making it obvious. You know, he might have had such a big dick that he needed it to hang down. I think they did that to someone in Hellraiser, the barbells up and down the shaft. Probably. I don't know where Fanta's gone. I think she had issues.
Are we going back to the pins now, are we? Hellraiser.
Yeah, back to the pins. Pinhead, isn't it? In Hellraiser.
Yeah. Guess what school he went to?
I don't know.
The actor who played the original Hellraiser.
One in Liverpool by any chance?
It was one in Liverpool by chance.
How did I guess?
You'd also be interested to know he also went to school with another famous person or two.
The Beatles by any chance?
One or the two of them. Can't quite remember which two it is now.
Ika said, or maybe he wanted to make it longer. Maybe he wasn't pleasing her enough. It sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Apparently, it's meant to be very pleasurable for women. I don't know. Like I said, the person that had one that I was with, I told him to take it off.
Hello, back again.
Welcome back.
Eventually.
Hello.
Oh, there she is. You abandoned your own stream, Fanta.
No, I was talking to you. Excuse me. And then you weren't answering or anything. And I was like, hello. And then my phone was really quietly ringing. And I went to see what it was, and I kicked myself out.
Okay. Well, you were getting quieter and quieter and quieter. And I said, have you gone away from your phone? And you said, yep. And then you disappeared.
And I didn't hear you. I don't know who I was answering.
Imagine having a Prince Albert in getting it tangled and stuck in her piercing down there. I'm not sure if you'd have. I don't know if both people should. I wouldn't be pierced down there. That's for sure. That's not happening. I've got my ears pierced. As far as I'm going.
Did you hear what I said before I was kicked?
Hello. Yeah.
That I had the guy say he had barbells all the way down the shaft?
Yes.
Yeah.
We heard that bit. Yeah,
that's
and apparently
crazy.
Apparently that was also in come on, bloody hell, Hellraiser, that they did that.
In Hellraiser.
Oh,
was that a form of torture?
Yes, I can't remember Hellraiser. It's a long time ago since I watched it.
So
yeah,
Doug Bradley, who played Hellraiser, went to Quarrybank High School, as did Clive Barker, who made the film.
Brother Guy says, I have Doug Bradley's autograph on a German language version movie poster of Hellraiser. Awesome.
Ooh.
As did John Lennon.
John Lennon?
Yeah.
Mr. Jesus. Les Dennis. I don't know who that is. Mr. D said, it wasn't really in Hellraiser. I was making a joke. Sorry, bad joke. Well, I believed you. I'm gullible.
Derek Nimmo.
Who?
Derek Nimmo. He's an actor.
Not a clue. Anyone know who Derek Nimmo is?
Nope.
No. Someone in the audience might know. I don't. He's a lot younger than John Lennon would have been if he was alive today. Who? Who's a lot younger? Derek Nimmo?
No, Clive Barker.
I
mean,
I can't remember who Clive Barker is.
He's a filmmaker.
Douglas William Bradley is 68. John Lennon would be 81, 82.
Maybe good stuff said, maybe it was my delivery or timing. I'll work on my jokes. I don't mean to bring down your chat. You didn't bring down our chat. I just believed it. I'm gullible. And what did I ask? That name you said, TJ.
Derek Nimmo.
Yeah, does anyone know who Derek Nimmo is? I've never heard of him.
You do know him. If you see his face, you'll know who it is.
John Lennon would be 83 in October. Ooh.
October baby like me.
November babies are better though. You got 2 November babies, you cannot dispute it.
And without the October baby, they wouldn't be here. So yeah.
Well, I'm going to say January babies are better then, because both my parents are from January. So, you know. Finding Nemo. No, not Finding Nemo. Smith says name sounds familiar. But there's, what's his name? Nemo from, no, there is a Nemo, isn't there? From Star Trek, isn't there?
Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy.
Nimoy. Yeah.
Where's my camera?
I don't know. What's his name again? I'll Google him.
Derek Nimmo.
Derek.
Nimmo.
Nimmo. Oh, I do know him.
Told you you'd know him.
But what do I know him from? Damn it. It's comedies, isn't it? Sitcoms, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Father.
Comic upper class, silly arse and clerical rows and called in All Gas and Gators. I don't know that one. I'm sure
Oh, Brother or Oh, Father? BBC.
One of our dinosaurs is missing. Casino Royale, Liquidator, Coaster Skeletons. I think I've seen one of our dinosaurs is missing. Let's have a look. What else? I do know him.
Bless Me, Father.
The original Casino Royale, 1967. They're all old films. That's probably why I don't recognise them.
No, but you recognise. I told you you'd recognise the actor.
Recognise the face straight away.
Character.
It was in Z Cars, but only for one episode. Oh, a lot of them. It was only one episode.
Take care, Mr. G.
Bye, good stuff.
Good night, Mr. G.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh. Yeah, it was in the original Casino Royale, Tanya. But as soon as I saw his picture, I recognised him. But I couldn't think what it was from. I thought it was from sitcoms, but I guess it was sitcoms. Some of them, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. That I clearly watched on repeats because they were all from before I was born.
Yeah.
I think they were all from before TJ was born.
Yeah. You know how old I am.
You're not like, hang on.
I'm not black and white TV old.
No.
No, I'm not black and white TV old.
No. I mean, 1957, 1962. You might have just been born then.
Was 63 when they brought in color to TV?
We might have got it at a different time to you, so I don't know.
Yeah.
No Brother and No Father were 1968 to 1970 and 1973. So
Right, I might have remembered them.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
It was in Neighbours. It was in Neighbours in 1990 for 2 episodes. That might be where I know him from. It was in Dennis the Menace and The Good Guys. I'm guessing that's a voiceover in Dennis the Menace because that's Dennis and Nasher cartoon. Our Dennis the Menace, not the Americans' Dennis the Menace.
Yeah.
Although my oldest son used to get called Dennis, nicknamed after the American Dennis, because he looked like him and behaved like him, little fucker. Tanya says, I still love Dennis the Menace, not afraid to admit it.
Yeah.
But do you mean them? I even like the new one. So you mean our Dennis, not their Dennis, Tanya? Oh. Because the movies were the American version of Dennis, weren't they? And I think it was just called Dennis, not Dennis the Menace, wasn't it?
No, it's Dennis the Menace. He was a comic strip cartoon in the newspaper.
Ah.
I don't know if there was a show or a TV series, but it was the newspaper and then the movies.
Yeah. Because yours was blonde and ours had black hair.
Yeah. You showed him to me. That was strange.
More of an accent. He does.
And Andy Cap.
Hi, Luke.
Hello, Luke.
Eco says, totally different topic. I just released another housefly to the outdoors. That's 2 I've captured today. Woot.
Hi, Luke.
The best version of Dennis the Menace is the movie with Walter Matthau. Yeah, so that's who my son was nicknamed after. That's Dennis.
After Matthau.
But that is who my son was nicknamed after. He was blonde hair, blue eyes, little shit. His name isn't Dennis, but that's what he was known as for a very long time. No, it wasn't. It was only for a couple of years. But he definitely was a menace. He was always up to mischief. Now Fanta's re-nicknamed him Tigger.
Oh, yeah.
So, and Tigger popped round. Tigger popped round yesterday, forgetting that Eeyore has moved out.
Did he really?
Yeah. He got it and he knocked on the door and then... Does that make you Mr. Wilson then? No, because that would be... I was his mother, so I can't be Mr. Wilson. That would be my next door neighbour. But I would say it was... Because it was my stepdad that gave him the nickname Dennis, so he'd be Mr. Wilson. But what was I saying? Yeah, he knocked on the door, and I'm like, hang on a minute, and he didn't hear me because he was heading back to the car. And I opened the door. He goes, "Oh, you are here then, but I'm at the wrong house." I'm like, "What do you mean you're at the wrong house?" He goes, "I'm meant to be picking up Cameron, and he don't live here anymore, does he?" I goes, "No, he doesn't." But he came in anyway, used my loo, got changed because he was in his work clothes because they were going to their dad's. Phoned his brother to ask him for his address because Cameron hasn't given him his address yet. Gave me some baccy and some money, and then pissed off. You know,
See?
it was a
Trigger.
After shouting down the phone at his brother for not telling him the address, but he was shouting in a comical way. No, it's your fault. I'm in the wrong place. You didn't remind me that you'd moved out.
I had my youngest here for 3 weeks, and I never saw my eldest for those 3 weeks. As soon as I dropped the eldest off at the station and got home, my eldest walked through the door.
Ah, so he was hiding his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do they not get on?
Well, money's involved.
That'll do it.
So somebody's avoiding somebody.
I'm sorry, Tanya. Have you never seen Dennis the Menace, the American films? No, he doesn't have black hair and a striped jumper. It's completely different. He's blonde hair, blue eyes,
and a little pair of red overalls.
and a little pair of red overalls. That's right. Isn't it denim overalls with a red t-shirt?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I'm thinking of the comic strip.
Oh, I'm going by the film.
From over here, and I think that it was the same in the film. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
No, he's actually wearing a striped black striped t-shirt and blue denim overalls, or red. You see, he wears a striped t-shirt with denim overalls in all of the pictures.
Yeah, Luke says he wears a striped t-shirt and
Okay.
overalls.
But in our comic strip, it was red, right? I'm asking the chat. Red with white tennis shoes.
Hello, Blue.
Hey, Blue.
Yes, he does. In the comic book, he wears blue and black striped t-shirt and red overalls.
Okay. Knew there's red somewhere.
Yeah. So, and it does look like white shoes of some sort, yeah. But in the movie, it was different striped t-shirts and black overalls. Hello, Mark. You're late. Dear Bill, I hate your stinking guts. Hang on, that jumped first. Down too quick. I hate your stinking guts. You are the scum between my toes. You make me want to vomit. Love, Brother Guys. That's a bit from Little Rascals, but the sentiment is the same. Both versions were published on the same day on different continents, and the creators had never spoken to each other. Well, it's the name, isn't it? Dennis Menace. It works.
Yeah,
it works. Although the spelling's completely different. The word rhymes. I'm late like Ken is to my streams. I'm never this late, Mark. Never this late. It's been going 2.5 hours now, mister. And quite often I pop in and just don't say hello. I'll pop in and listen for a bit and then piss off again. I did. Fanta wants to know. Tanya wants to know if you've seen our Dennis Fanta.
Yeah, Hen showed him to me. The cartoon.
Oh, you've been watching, but busy. Okay. I believe you. Many wouldn't, but I do. And apparently I'm meant to tell Brother Guys off too. Brother Guys, I'm telling you off. Don't be naughty. Happy Tanya. I'll wait for her to reply. Oh, guys, I'm devastated.
He's a broken man now. I said broken, not broke back.
Is that too? You're only just having your tea.
That's a bit late, isn't it?
Why are you having your tea so late?
Because he's been busy.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
Pot kettle.
Yeah, but I don't get up. I don't get up till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it don't count.
Pot kettle.
Mm-hmm.
He gets up in the morning.
I'm still going to say it. Pot kettle.
It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It does. You have your tea later than 11 o'clock at night.
But Brother Guy says broken is correct for both. Broken and broke back are both correct. And Tanya's, I'm too broken-hearted to talk. Bollocks, are you? You just talked.
I don't believe that.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think I'm dead. Hang on. Oh, I can't do it. I haven't got it here. I can. There you go.
Oh my God, it's okay, Poop.
Blue says, does he want a pot noodle?
Horrible. That was so bad.
That was worse than normal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Ooh. Blue says, you need a heart to have it broken. Ooh.
Oh.
Shots fired.
And voluntarily deaf too. You asked for it, Tanya. You got it. Have we got any birthdays coming up? I'm sure I've heard someone say that birthday coming up, and I can't remember who it was now. I don't know if it.
That sounded like two cars fighting on top of the world's smallest violin.
Cats. You meant cats.
Or a cat getting strangled with a violin string.
It was a live cat that was using its guts to make this kind of violin.
Tanya, don't go anywhere. Mark was meaner than Brother Gaia sounds. Just saying. Don't you think so, TJ? Saying that she has that heart. I think so too.
Pew pew.
Anyone else want to take a shot? Pew pew. I've done nothing. I've never done anything wrong to you, Mark. I know. So mean.
Make the violin too small and the sound quality will suffer.
Exactly. Have you actually heard someone try to play one of them tiny violins? They can't. They're not playable. It wasn't. Well, everyone else thought it was directed at Tanya. Didn't it seem that it was directed at Tanya?
I don't know. I don't remember what it was, or I don't know what it was.
Well, she said, I'm broken-hearted. Mark said you have to have a heart for it to be broken.
Oh, I thought Brother said that.
No. He said it wasn't directed at you, Tanya. He said, oh, that's okay then. He says, I'm sorry. Cement says, I know who he meant. Who did he mean then, Cement? Because no one else said they were broken-hearted. Unless he meant me, because I have no... Well, I have a heart. It's just dark and black and shriveled up.
I don't. I have a swinging brick. Maybe he's on about me.
Yeah, you used to be off being horrible. When anyone else is horrible, it hurts, don't it, Tanya? Oh, my back's hurting. I didn't find somewhere comfortable to sit while I was playing this game. Oh, let's get comfortable. Sorry. Oh, Cement said he thinks it meant me. Rude, Cement, rude. I feel upset now. Now I'm broken-hearted because Cement thinks I have no heart.
You just told the man it was black and shriveled up.
Yeah. But
I told you if you tell people that, they're going to come at you with it. I told you.
He thought he meant me before I said that. Oh, I'm upset.
And Blue says, I'd never do anything to hurt anyone. Unless you were married to me in 1994.
Tanya said, he means himself? Question mark. I don't know. And Spence said, Mark said it. I didn't. And Tanya said, I'm confused. I'm confused too.
We start over?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Fanta? How you doing, TJ? Hello, you doing, Tanya, Cement, Bubba Guys, Mark, everyone else.
And there's 9, it says.
Oh, no.
If you'd be so kind as to hit the like button, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yes, please. And if you haven't subscribed, do that too. I'm pretty sure you're all subscribed though. Brother Guy says, don't be sad, Hen. Apologise to Hen for being the first one that was broken-hearted, Bill. Fuck you, says Tanya. Thanks, Tanya. Mark's going to get his coat. You ain't pulled, Mark, so there's no point getting your coat. Sorry.
Guess what shirt I'm wearing?
What shirt are you wearing?
I said, guess.
One with sleeves.
Is it a shirt or a hoodie? First of all,
it's a shirt. It's a short sleeve shirt.
Oh, the one that Tanya bought you?
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
One that you bought when you was over here, though?
Nope.
Oh. I don't know then.
It's my Justice for Johnny.
Oh. I don't even know you had one of them. Tanya said a black one. Trick question, no shirt, says Bubba Guys.
No, I'm wearing a shirt. My kid's here.
That's Hen.
Yeah, that's Hen.
I'm fully dressed. I've got 2 layers on today.
Uh-oh.
I know. And I ain't got hot yet. I've got a Pagan Pride Anglia t-shirt, I think, underneath. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me just check.
Do you remember the shirt?
And a blue and white stripy fin jumper.
You remember the shirts they had?
Pardon?
You remember the shirts they had when Stevie did that charity auction, that first one?
Vaguely, yeah.
It says in this, like, it's got the sparrow on it.
Yeah, I remember the one.
Yeah. I got the pink one, though.
No.
Normally don't wear pink, but.
Tony says, now her sons have time, she gets dressed. Makes sense. No, I just haven't been yet. I've stripped off many a time while I've been on stream. I just haven't told you. But I haven't needed to today. If you ever hear me saying I'm getting hot, it normally means I'm stripping off. I never would imagine Fanta wearing pink. Yeah, she's not a pink girl, is she? Yeah. I mean, I bought myself a pink jumper, and I was like very shocked that I bought myself a pink jumper. But it was very comfortable. But it was like fluorescent pink. But it was because it was £2 in the charity shop, and it was very warm. And I needed warm clothes at the time.
I've got pink pajamas on.
Oh, I do have pink pajamas. Just because they tend to be the ones that are on sale.
I think I've got pink pajamas on because my mother's been trying since I was a little girl to make a girl out of me.
No, I've got a couple of pairs of pink PJs, I think. Not that I ever wear them anymore. But yeah. I'd wear pink, but it depends on what it is, yeah. So someone actually challenged me a while back to wear colour. You have pink Adidas gazelles. What the fuck are gazelles? Isn't they an animal? Are they a shoe?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were. I suppose they're a running shoe of some sort because gazelles run fast, don't they? They're like an antelope deer type thing, aren't they? Gazelles.
Yes.
Yeah. What about pink leopard print, Bill? No way, Bill. You wouldn't wear pink leopard print? They're a brand of Adidas. She has a pink coat. No, my coats have. I've had a purple coat. I've had a grey coat, and did I have a grey coat? No, my mum had the grey coat. I've had a purple coat and I've had black coats. But it was like a dusky purple, very nice purple. It was from Next in their sale.
I've got a Carrymore purple coat.
Yeah, no, this was like a wool because I like wool coats in the winter. Or wool look, you know. I don't wear jackets as such. You have pink and white flip-flops. Oh, I have some pink shoes. Welcome back, KK. I do have some pink shoes.
At one stage in my life, I wore a 5-inch pink stiletto, shocking pink stiletto heels, shocking pink socks, white shorts, white top, shocking pink braided headband in my hair, and shocking pink bangles on my wrists on holiday.
Ah.
And there is a photograph of that.
File 13 says, hello, senoritas. Like good, dependable harpies? I might not be around all the time, but every once in a while I'll show up. Currently reading the Apocalypse of Adam and the Lost Books of John Fultz. No idea, but you might enjoy my last 4 parts on Around the Cauldron. I think you'll enjoy that completely. It's your sort of cup of tea. Mark,
hi, Kyle.
Apparently, Tanya has horrible feet. I mean, I don't know when was she showing off her feet. I thought that was only TJ that did that.
Did she say that, or did she say, how am I horrible to my feet?
No. Oh, she's horrible to her feet. Okay. No, Brother Guy said, oh, she's horrible to her feet. Okay. He says, how am I horrible to my feet? You know, Bill. Do I? Yep, you do. Whisper it to me. How is she horrible to her feet? Does she wear trainers without... okay. Does she wear trainers without socks? Is that what she does? Because that's horrible to your feet.
That's horrible to the trainers.
It's horrible to everyone. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Val. I think you did say that it was a possibility last time I spoke to you.
It's not a good decision to make, Ohio.
No, it's a horrible decision to make. I had to be there. I've been there. Oh, she wears flip-flops too often. Oh, flip-flops let your feet breathe.
And they exercise your toes.
Yeah.
Oh no, she has wet. She wears sliders, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah. Maybe. But even though they let your feet breathe, it depends what they're made out of, though, because a lot of them are very plasticky. I've got what you call sliders, I call flip-flops that are leather, so they're okay.
Hi, 13.
So no, I've been there, and it's horrible to have to make that decision. My sliders are for the garden, she says.
Mine were for walking around a swimming pool, but hey ho. I'm going to bed, dears.
Good night, TJ. Sweet dreams.
Good night, DJ.
Good night, everybody. Just a reminder, some of us to get up in the morning. Ta-da.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think I've got over it, Mark, either. Horrible. It's awful. Especially when they had to, basically, as far as I'm concerned, they tortured my dog before the lot as it took its final breaths. She wears them to the gym. What do you mean she wears flip-flops to the gym? You can't use gym equipment with flip-flops on. And Mark said, good night, TJ. Think about Lee Majors. So what have you got planned for? You've got a stream later, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm trying to I'm going to learn about filming me preparing this jam tomorrow.
Okay.
Means I have to do a lot of things first. I have to do them things first anyway. But I forgot to mention the gym has a pool. Oh, in that case, yes, I do. You wear flip-flops around the pool. That's fine then. And it's better than going to the pool in barefoot.
Yeah.
All them verrucas. No one wants a verruca. So that would be cool. Cool. So I might film myself picking them and then preparing them and then cooking them.
Mm.
And the final result afterwards. We'll see. Depends if I can be bothered. It depends if I even actually do it. If I don't, it'll be throwing a cake batter into a pan and throwing it in the oven, which is a lot quicker.
Mm.
Okay. So, Bro Guy says, lucky Bill, because there's a swimming pool at a gym. And she said, you have a pool. You choose not to use it because it has kids in. I would choose not to use it because it has kids in too, Tanya. Oh, children, horrible. Oh, it's too small. What a problem for me. I'm child size anyway. Is it a toddler pool? Do you have like children pool sections in your public swimming pools, Fanta?
Yeah, we used to. I haven't been to one since I was preteen, teenager. But yeah, there was a kiddie pool and then the big pool.
Like I said, kids piss in the pool. Yeah, but that's what the chlorine's there for. Because adults piss in the pool too. Just saying, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you probably find adults piss in the pool more than kids do.
Probably.
It's a community pool, but it's very small.
Mm.
Eka says the phase is fun size hen. No, kid size. I'm not sure if I'm any taller now than I was as a child, to be honest with you. I must have grown a little bit. There isn't a separate kiddie pool, unfortunately. So quite often the kiddie pool it's attached to the main pool, but off to one side.
Ours was you went through the locker room, came out. Kiddie pool was there. There was concrete between, and then there was the big pool. It wasn't a
yeah. A lot of ours just have a rope going across between the two pools.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's everywhere, but I know around here that's how it was. It was like off to one side. I remember there was one that was really, really posh, and it had this separate baby pool.
Yeah.
But the kiddie pool is normally attached at the same end of the shallow end, so it doesn't really get that much deeper once you get into the. If you were to go under the rope, it wouldn't really get much deeper.
Yeah.
Kay says, I've been swimming today. Mark says, did you piss in the pool, Kay? Tony said, the other day, William must have got out 3 times to go for a wee, as did Harrison's friend, and Harrison twice. Okay. And they were only in there half an hour. Oh, an hour and a half. It sounds like me, Tanya. But guy said, so Gabby, you never got out to wee then, Bill. Good point. Good point, brother guys. At no point did she say she got out to wee. Hi. And Kay said, no, I didn't, Mark. So remember when we were kids, we got scared. I think it was our parents that told us that if you pee in the pool, it will turn the water a funny colour, so they'd be able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They told us that they put tablets in the water.
Yeah. Tony said I didn't need a wee. Okay. She said, you gather correctly. I didn't need a wee. I waited till I got out, pissed in a bottle, and sent it to Maryland because Bill for his birthday. Whatever you say, you're in Anya. He says, you're in Anya. Oh. Someone found that funny. He's laughing hilariously. I think that's at the Tanya's comment, not
Yeah.
Mark said she went for Biggie instead. Can't leave the kids unattended in the pool to go for a Biggie, I'm afraid. Not when they're that as little as ours are, anyway.
Mm-mm.
I remember going swimming with my mates when I got to about like the age of about 10 or 11, 12 maybe. I don't know how old it was. But we used to walk to the swimming pool, which was about a mile and a half away. You'd all walk down to the swimming pool, go swimming, come back home again.
Yeah.
Or one of the parents would drop us off and pick us up later.
Mm.
Oh, she's going for a Biggie now. She didn't come up tonight, did she? She said she'd only just finished her dinner, and that was why she wasn't up here, but she never actually came up.
No.
He said, don't drop it in the pool, Bill. She ain't got a pool in her house. We don't have pools in our houses in this country unless they're indoor pools. And most houses aren't big enough for that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp has a pool in his house.
Maybe, maybe not.
I know there was a pool in the house he was originally going to buy that he didn't buy.
Mm.
Did you ever see the video of someone sneaking into that house?
Yeah, we looked at it.
Speak for yourself, says Mark. A bathtub does not count as a pool, Mark. They said I have a bath. See? And for a guy who's mocking me with our silence. You have not got a pool. A toy one doesn't count either. I mean, I had a Cindy pool. I did not count that as a swimming pool in my house. And a paddling pool don't count either. He has a pool because he can't be asked to go to the toilet. That's called a puddle, Mark. That's called a puddle. Dirty, dirty man. Tanya says, nor does a pool cue, Mark. Yeah. Or a pool table.
I had a pool table.
You had a pool table?
Yeah, when I had my house. It was in the basement. All the kids would come over and play pool, listen to music.
Eco just answered that question. Pool tables are not pools. She says, well, where do pool tables fit in? They don't fit into pools. My kids had a small snooker table when they were younger, which is the same as a pool table, really. Just different balls. It might have been pool. No, it was. Oh no, it might have been pool. Red and blacks. It's pool. I think that's what it was. But they're one of the ones that you could. It was one of them multi tables. So it was you flip it over and it was something else.
Yeah.
Bill is going to buy me a. Go on then. What's he going to buy you? What's he going to buy me? He's going to buy you a house with a swimming pool, is he, Tanya? He's going to buy her a Sounds like a puncher on a bike, don't it? Have to buy them. Just it's not going to be a mockingbird. I can laugh at her myself.
I was thinking that, but I didn't say it.
Tanya said he's taking you to the Northern Lights. Don't be so greedy, hen. Well, I'll believe that when it happens. I'll believe that when it happens. I'm used to unreliable men making promises and not fulfilling. I've had two of them promise to marry me and it didn't happen. And one of them keeps promising me artwork that I ain't got here yet. Oh, he's going to buy me the Phallus Museum, is he? I don't think he's that rich. I know he says he's got money, but I don't think he's that rich. Anyway, the Phallus Museum is mine and Gaius's. It's nothing to do with you. Stick out. Stick out. I'm going to the next week to check out the witches. Awesome. Awesome,
Going
Mark.
where?
Lancaster. Somewhere up north. Apparently he didn't know that until now that he was buying her the Phallus Museum. And Brother Guy says, don't pretend you want to go to the Dong Museum, Virginia. And she said, no, it's mine. No, it's mine. It's mine and Guy's special moment is that museum. You're not having it. Isn't that right, Fanta?
Yeah.
Yep. It's me and Brother Guys are going to that and then going to watch the Northern Lights. You can't have it. It's where they hung the witches. Well, they hung witches in lots of places, Mark. No, you did not claim the Phallus Museum. You did not.
No.
Don't say you did. Right. Brother Guy said he wanted to go to the Phallus Museum. I agreed and said, but we have to go and see the Northern Lights too. And we agreed. We made a day. It's happening. It is not yours. Brother guy, sort this out. You were there. It was our agreement. She's saying, I did.
Nope.
And it is. Fanta agrees. If Fanta agrees, it was mine and me and Brother Guy. It's nothing to do with you.
Yep. It all came about when the penis plant was introduced to the stream. I believe.
Yeah. Brother Guy said she couldn't keep. No, it wasn't. It was TJ's. It was TJ's quiz.
Was it?
Yeah. Brother Guy said she couldn't keep them rabbits alive. Why would I trust her with the greatest peen collection on earth? And Mark says, to be honest, peen is Tanya's thing. Yeah, penis plants, not penis museums. Kay says, I think I should be your chaperone, Tanya Hennon, brother. It says, the fecking rabbits. Kay says, you're more than welcome, Kay. Yeah. Yes. Mark, Tanya is penis plants. I am big cocks. Remember? Get it right. I'm the one that likes big cocks. She likes penis plants. Two different things altogether. Isn't that right, Fanta?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a museum about big cocks.
Yep.
Is there an anus museum for Fanta?
Who said that?
Yes. It wasn't me. It's got the world's largest cock in it, Tanya. Of course it's a big penis place. Papa guys did not say it, Tanya. Don't worm your way out. It was Tanya, Fanta. It was Tanya.
Yeah, I saw it. And
She
you
said,
know
Papa,
what? I'm going to send her some of those chocolates you can have made on Valentine's Day. Yeah, they make chocolates that are like your butthole.
No, instead of them, send her the chocolate vaginas because she's a lesbian, remember?
Oh, yeah. Vagina pop.
Tanya said it was a guy. She sent it to me. I just resent it. Of course it was, Tanya. Yeah, Hen only sees big ones. Yeah, because I'm half blind, Mark. Has the same problem.
Yeah.
And even when they're big, she can't always see them.
Nope.
Brother Guy says lies, all lies. I believe you, Brother Guys. On this instant, I believe you. I 100% believe it was all Tanya's doing. No. I don't think your friends like me, Fanta.
What do you mean?
Well, as soon as we said it was my stream on your channel, they all disappeared.
What is it, Wednesday? What happens on a Wednesday? J-Bot's got his thing, the art department.
I'm only playing. It don't bother me anyway. Tanya says, wow, really? Okay. And Brother Guy says, ha, 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 in your face, Bill. She shouldn't have tried claiming my penis museum. Just saying. No. She says, see. What does that tell you? That tells you that he's glad that for once we believe him, not you. Aye. I wonder if they do have a vagina museum. Not an anal one, but a vagina one. Do you think they do?
I don't know, probably.
I mean, if they have a penis museum, I mean, what would be the world's biggest vagina, though? Amber Heard. It had to happen eventually, Bill. Okay. I'm sorry. It wasn't Gaius, really. It was Fanta who asked me. Don't believe that either, Tanya. Do you, Fanta?
Why did I ask her?
Apparently, it was you that asked her to ask if there was an anus museum.
I did not.
She got herself with that one. Holes all over the place, says Mark. Yeah. Yep, definitely holes in that story. I heard about that museum on the show I watched called Batshit, about crazy world news. Each week they award the Golden Batshit Award to the craziest story. What, the penis museum, meant, or the vagina museum, or the anus museum? Which museum did you hear about? Because we heard about the penis museum on one of TJ's quizzes.
Yeah.
Yep. And what made it even funnier is she used the picture from the penis museum for another question. About an old There's a feet museum, I bet there is.
Yep. There's a museum for any kind of fetish.
I think I won that week. The Peen Museum. So is it full of big feet? Or Bigfoot? Why would you have a museum for feet? I mean, are they like feet that have been cut off different animals? Like rabbits' foots and elephants' feet. Oh, it's one that week. Okay. Maybe that could be a Wacky Wednesday. Weirdest museums in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Bet you're going to come across some funky ones.
Another guy says, it's not a traditional museum, but it's chilled and I can still fit my beer in it. Hey! Do you mean you sit there and watch porn on your sofa? Is that what you're saying? You watch foot porn on your sofa and you call it a museum? I think that's what he's saying, don't you, Fanta?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I think football porn is less. Mark's found a vagina museum and it's in the UK. Oh, no, I mean, I call my feed full of feet a museum. Ooh. Hang on.
Okay, Dahmer.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I've got to look up this museum that Mark sent the link for. There we are. Still got 8 watching. It's in London. So have you been there, Tanya? The Vagina Museum has found a new home. We're crowdfunding to fund the fit out. Oh, it's not even actually open at the moment by the looks of it. The Vagina Museum is a vital resource in a world of shame and stigma, and we need a space for our world famous exhibitions and events. Any donation you choose to make truly represents a huge difference. Are they asking people to donate their vaginas? Just ask him. Oh, it's an art museum. Muffbusters, vagina myths and how to fight them. Periods, a brief history. From A to V, the gynecological anatomy is part of the body. Roughly half of all humans have it. It is shrouded in stigma and shame. Is it really? Is it really? I don't think it is in this day and age. I mean, people get their fannies out all the time. She was looking it up, and Mark says, looking up the vagina is in Bethnal Green, but there's also one in Camden Market apparently. Well, I think it was, and it's closed down, and it's reopening from what I just saw on that link. Let me just open that link again because I just closed it. And temporary close, reopening later this year. There you go. Oh, okay. It's a stunning space, a twin pair of railway arches in East London. Ah, it's down the arches, isn't it, from EastEnders?
From what I've heard, that makes sense.
What?
Oh no, that was a different show. Never mind.
EastEnders is not filmed East London. I know it's not, but like it's. I was joking, Tanya. I was joking. Oh dear me. Space for free galleries and event space, and possibly the possibility of expanding to provide a cafe. We have big plans for the space and are planning our future exhibitions, including applying for grant funding. We've been offered a 6-year lease on the premises, which means there's a long, secure future in front of us. Yeah, it's open. It's not open at the moment. It doesn't say exactly where in East London. Just underneath the railway arches. They need £85,000 by the beginning of June in order to pull this off. Okay. Let me just, I'm going to go to a crowdfunding campaign to see how much I've actually got. Oh, well, they've got 90,840. So they've gone over their
goal.
Their goal. Right. They're a registered charity.
What do they give?
They educate people about vaginas.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Mm-mm.
That's not what I want to see in a museum. It's all about, you know, menstruation and yeah. I mean, and what the fuck is a menstrual cup? It's a silicone thing you shove up your fanny and it catches your period, brother guys.
Ew.
Basically. Oh, Fanta. Talking about vaginas. It's a good thing I didn't send you that Bob. Did you know Bobs are illegal in Alabama?
No, they're not.
Sex toys are illegal in Alabama.
No, they're not.
Well, that's what I heard the other day.
Nope.
Okay then. I don't know where I heard it on. I was listening to something. I was listening to something about gun laws, and they said it's, you know, you can have a gun, but you can't have a sex toy in Alabama.
No, you can too. You've got big stores, adult toy stores.
Oh, maybe they used to be illegal then. It wasn't that old though. It was only a couple of years old. The thing I was watching. He's like, oh god. Yeah, but you wish you hadn't asked now, haven't you? But aren't you, brother guys? It's like a femidom. That's a fucking weird thing. The female condoms. Have you seen them?
No.
There you go. Tanya says, the Anti-Obscenity Enforcement Act of 1998 is an Alabama statute that criminalizes the sale of sex toys.
I don't care where you found that. I have been in the stores. They're huge. There's one in Birmingham. We had one close to where I used to live, in my house. Flea market even had some stuff. So it's not right. It's not up to date or something.
Well, that's quite new.
What?
Well, I say new. 1998. That's not that long ago that law came in. Tanya says apparently they found a loophole. Yeah, they probably sell them as massagers.
Yeah.
Simon says, "Oh my god, flea market! Yeah, no one will buy a sex toy from a flea market."
The woman had them so long, the packaging was all yellow and shit.
Bobby guy says, "Make sure you wash those flea market dongs. Don't buy them. Do not buy them. Do not buy secondhand sex toys. That's just gross."
Yeah. My cousin used to get her bullets all the time. And this is just a few years ago.
Yeah, they probably advertise them as personal massagers.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people sell them on eBay, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like over here, we can't. They have to say tobacco pipes and products. They can't say like bong or whatever. Yeah. Like you can over there. Remember I saw that and I'm like, what? We can't advertise them like that. Water pipes, they have to call them.
Okay. In 2007, the High Court let Alabama sex toy ban stand. So even as far as 2007, it still was illegal. That's an article. But like you said, I'm seeing that. I mean, seeing adverts for shops in Alabama. So
yeah.
Well, according to this is wrong as well, because it says Alabama, while tourists are technically allowed to bring sex toys to Alabama, they'd be hard pressed to find any, but what to buy while they're visiting. But you've just said that you see sex toys all the time.
Yeah. There was a big shop in Birmingham that I went to with my friend Laura and her sister. Like I said, the flea market, and then people that moved in the building that we had for our tattoo shop when we moved out. These people moved in and they had stuff. And what's somewhere else? Because that's where I saw the woman's head, but her mouth was open. It was weird. It was so weird.
Yeah, everything I'm saying is saying it's illegal to buy sex toys in Alabama.
Well,
that the law still stands.
Like you said, they probably call them personal massagers.
Yep. Just closing one of the 100,000 tabs I've got open. The Big O can help people sleep better. I've been told, Mark. Who said that? Oh, Aiko. Hang on. The loophole is sex toys can be sold if they are needed for medical, scientific, educational, judicial, or law enforcement purposes. It's okay for all of those reasons, just not pleasure. Well, even in some places you can't use them for medical. Yes, medical, they are. I was just actually reading an article about that. It helps with MS, apparently. If you've got MS, vibrators help with to keep a healthy sex life. I don't fucking know. Yeah. There we go. This is a court case in Georgia, which is another place that is illegal, apparently, or was illegal. What year is this? I don't know when this article's from. Oh, 2014. Okay. A woman called a 45 woman from Georgia called Melissa Davenport filed a lawsuit against Georgia's law prohibiting the sale of sex toys. Currently, the only way a person in Georgia can purchase a sex toy is if it was used medically or scientifically, educationally, blah blah. Same as Alabama. This situation is very important to Davenport because she has multiple sclerosis, so she and her husband use sex toys to keep their intimacy going. Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to have sex at all. Well, she wouldn't be able to get pleasured at all. I guess because they're shaking. I don't fucking know. So she and her husband use sex. Yeah. Davenport's lawyer claims that this law violates the 14th Amendment, which says a state cannot deprive anyone of life, liberty, or property. There you go.
I'm finding that they're calling them adult entertainment stores.
Yes, they call them adult entertainment stores.
Yep, and I found one, and I have photos. So,
hang on. Read what I wrote. What did you write? Oh, I've just read that, haven't I? Yes, I did.
who are you talking to?
Tanya.
Oh, okay.
What would be a mood killer to bring out some upcycled sex toy and some? Oh, does seeing how long you can hold it in count as scientific, Bill? And then she asked, "Holding what in? What am I holding in?" And he said, "I meant me, Bilf." What are you holding in, Bilf? Robo-dong, Bilf. You have a Robo-dong? I'm in the market, Bilf. Hang on. Your Robo-dog is for sale?
No, remember I said there was one in Birmingham? It's one right here, and it says it's open.
Mm-hmm.
And then before that, I think it's Adamsville.
Yeah.
So they do get around it, but we do have them.
Yeah. They just say it's for medical reasons. You're only allowed to buy them for medical reasons. Have you got a medical reason why you want it? Yes. Okay, I can sell it to you then. Brother Guy says, do you have a Spencer's Gifts in Alabama, Fanta? Because all their stores, because all their stores have sex toys.
Yes, they do. I love Spencer's, not for that reason, but for other reasons.
Oh, Brother Guys is looking for a Ray Dong for Tanya. Just need to find an industrial motor that's portable.
Good gracious.
And Tanya said, that might be a bit too much, even for you. What, money-wise or for it? You can handle it, Tanya. She said, not for me. Oh, so you can handle it then. Not a problem then. Oh, hang on. No, it says looking to buy one, Bill. Not looking to buy one for Bill.
Well, you did her. You did her in there. And now he says accident.
I know.
They're the only ones talking. Yeah, she's done. Breathe, just breathe. There's cement. Cement shoes. I know. You just, take your time. Well, I hope she's not really. Nah, she just needs to breathe. I bet she's pissed herself. The one day she wears clothes. Oh, yeah. So, how's everybody doing? Hey, KK. Brother says she's going to say it's hot and go take them off. Yep. And Tanya says, I found something for you, Bill. Uh-oh.
I didn't piss myself, but I do need to run to the bathroom and get some tissue to wipe away the tears from my eyes. Be right back.
Okay. I'm scared for you, brother. Brave man. Cement shoes. I'm stuck. On the flea market. Some things you just have to buy now. New. Yeah. I mean, they weren't used, but they had been there so long that the packaging was like yellow, and it didn't take much to just tear it open. You know what I mean? It's kind of gross, actually. Which means the piss. She didn't
I
say.
meant tears. Cheeky mare. Fuck me, that was. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. Every time I tried, I stopped to start it again.
Cement says she didn't say tears from where, Tanya? Tanya says, exactly, Cement.
I did say tears from my eyes. I said tears from my eyes. You clearly didn't listen. Hello, Jetsma.
Hey, Jetsma.
Oh, shoot. Why are you shooting? Didn't know you was live. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I didn't advertise it on my channel this week today, did I? I forgot. Probably because I was rushing around before we started.
I forgot to make a post as well. I put it out on Twitter.
Yeah, I didn't.
And I had it set up like an hour before.
I saw it was set up before I went to the shop, but I also had. I couldn't hear you. You were too loud, crying tears from your vagina. I did let you know I was still alive, though. Did you hear me say that? Or I said, well, I can't stop laughing and mute myself again.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious. So it was for me, anyway.
You hadn't had a good laugh like that in a while, have you?
No, not in a long while. Not in a long while.
This is why we love our friends and subscribers.
Well, to be fair, it was my mistake. I was wondering why she was getting so defensive, and then I realised that it was my mistake. I had read it wrong.
Oh. She's laughing at yourself?
I was laughing at myself.
Oh, good grief. Wow. Oh, I haven't laughed like that in a long time. Oh, this is the best time in a long time. If I do say so myself.
I mute my laughter because you do not want to hear me gasping for breath, Cement Shoes. Because I do literally gasp for breath, don't I, Fanta?
Yeah.
Witnessed it in real life. Oh, dear me. You use the L word. Who used the L word? Oh, Fanta said it, not me.
What?
You said that's why we love our audience.
Yeah. I do anyway.
He does anyway. It's only me that don't say it. And you can't prove that I said it to you earlier on. Beauregard says she hasn't gone full Muttley for a while. I miss it. Yeah. I definitely went full Muttley then. So LOL, just reading the room. Oh, have you just gone up the chat to figure out what was going on? A lot has happened tonight. A lot has happened. But yes, I literally just spent 10 minutes laughing at my own stupidity. Which actually made it really because I misunderstood what was being said in the chat. It made what was being said funny. To me, anyway, or made it funnier. Tanya, stop being mean. It's a bill for you, stink.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, my back's hurt.
Oh no.
I mean, it's already hurting, but it's even hurting more now from all that laughing. Stop kissing his ass. I'm not kissing his ass. I don't lick bumholes. Jet's mum wants to know if she can have a link.
Yeah, I guess so. You send it to her?
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't send it.
No, I can. I've got to find it, haven't I? There we go. I've sent you the link.
She hasn't been on my channel in a long time.
No.
She came up on that 6-hour stream I did.
What is it? What is a shintink? I can't even pronounce that.
Stink.
Oh, stink. I got it. Yeah. Stink. Got it.
Yeah.
Stop kissing the arse. He farts a lot. No, you stink. No, you stink. Always with the bums. I'm just trying to please Fanta.
Tanya.
She won't be getting the link anymore, will she?
Yeah, she can have the link.
She's got the link if she wanted to be here.
Yeah.
Tink says Chin Tink says cement shoes. I'm just trying to please Fanta. Bill 2023.
Oh, good gracious. I want to be a good sport about that.
Oh dear me. You just
there you go. I want to be a good sport.
Oh,
is she here?
For
some reason my thing isn't like bop. It's not doing that.
He says, well, Fanta, are you pleased?
Hi.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Hi, guys.
Oh, she's all made up. Look at her.
Is she?
Yeah, she's got a full face of makeup.
You know,
hello,
where are you going?
I'm hoping my husband doesn't notice the mess in the house.
Oh, I see. I get demoted because Jet's mum comes up.
No. I was trying to enlarge the damn screen, woman. Jeez.
So actually I was it's funny, I was playing with these curlers from circa like 1985 that I bought.
You got 80s hair going on, is what you're saying.
Yeah. 80s hair, don't care. Yes.
Oh, those bendy ones?
Yeah, so this is what you do. It's actually it's ridiculous. Like you literally are like this, and I have a lot of hair. So you put the curler thing on the stick.
Oh, them ones. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You put your favorite Netflix on, and you twist a little bit, and then you like.
Well, they're all the trend now. Them ones I've seen, like the YouTubers demonstrate
like this. Yeah, and so then like you do your whole head like this, so you look ridiculous. In fact, I took a picture. I sent to my husband. And
do you know the one she means, Fanta? Because I know you can't see it very well. It's like a flexible tube thing. You shove the stick up the tube and hook your hair through.
Yeah. Hey, Woodrow.
And then you can do it when your hair is wet, but then I think it breaks your hair, honestly. But like, I don't know. I have very, very curly, like tight curly hair. So
I used to rag roll my hair.
I like doing it honestly, because what I'll do is then just this right here makes it so my hair is a lot more manageable to actually do stuff to the rest of the week. So,
but I used to rag roll my hair. You know what that meant? What that is?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
That's from the bloody 1800s. That is rag rolling.
Oh,
yeah.
It's back in now too. And then there's this other thing that I haven't.
Really, with socks. Have you seen them using socks as curlers?
Yeah. Well, you like wrap the hair around it, and then my hair won't work. It doesn't work with my hair type. I mean,
Bill rag rolls his pubes. They're not curly enough already, Tanya. Pubes tend to be curly anyway. Why would you need to curl them?
See, you know what's fucked up is like I have really curly hair, but everywhere else isn't that curly.
Do you have straight pubes?
Ish, I think. I mean, I haven't really.
Oh, do you just keep them too short that you don't notice the curl?
I'll ask my husband next time he's down there. Like, what would you describe this hair type?
But guy says, Bill, that was private. Taylor says, sorry.
That'd be so funny. Like, my friends on YouTube, which I'm sure he just loves. They want to know how my pubes look. So
I'm not sure you should be asking that question.
I'm a little lazy to get a mirror, so like. That was funny, guys.
And she says, Woodrow, you have entered the health and beauty part of the show.
He's never been to my channel, I don't think.
Has he not?
Welcome to the health and beauty part. Yes, guys.
Today we're going to He's my bandmate.
Tanya rag rolls the hair on her feet and wants to know if that turns Bill on.
Oh, are you a hobbit?
No, she's too tall to be a hobbit.
Hobbits. Well, that doesn't mean she can identify as a hobbit.
Fanta and I are hobbits without the hairy toes. Have you got hairy toes?
You're not a hobbit. You could. No. She could be a hobbit. Tall. Who's to say hobbits aren't tall anywhere else in the world?
She's the wizard. With her wizard sleeve.
All people were short back in the day.
Oh!
Boom.
Should I just identify as a hobbit? And Bubba Guy says, yes, for fuck's sake, Bill, of course it does. But
my precious.
I'm waiting for her to have heard what you said.
I don't even remember what I said.
I remember.
What did I say?
I don't think she heard it because she's still talking to Bubba Gaius. She said, I'm pleased you're pleased.
Change my picture.
Would you like me to repeat what you said?
Yeah, because I forgot.
You said she's the wizard with her wizard sleeve.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She said, I've had 2 kids. Of course it's a wizard sleeve. No, Tanya. That's not how it works. It should not be a wizard sleeve just because you've had 2 kids. It goes back. It don't stay permanently open. Just saying.
I ain't saying she a white wizard. But she ain't messing with no. Anyways.
I said I forgot about the wizard sleeve. And Tony said they were massive kids.
You're welcome.
No, I know what you mean with sleeves. Shit. Oops. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you getting it now?
Come on, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's my story.
Oh,
it's a beaver. So there, it's a beaver.
Well, I don't know if it's a bull beaver or a hairy beaver, but yeah, it's a beaver. How you doing, Jet's mum?
I'm good, I think. I think I'm good.
Good.
Today was actually a really productive day. So yes, I'm good.
Good.
Yes, today's good. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm doing well.
Good.
I had some pleasant news today, so I'm happy.
I have to listen back on everything.
Oh, you probably don't want to.
Actually, well, I'm kind of dying to know what the laughing attack was. I'm in the middle of.
Okay. So the laughing attack was because of a conversation that Brother Gaius and Tanya.
The library is open. Here we go. Let's go.
I read it wrong. So, where was it?
I'm just gonna say, Woodrow, if you're lurking, you have a wrench, so you can drop a Kuriinu if you want in your channel.
What's a Kuriinu?
Okay.
The book he's working on.
Brother Guy was talking about a robo dong, yeah, and he said, "I'm looking to buy one, Bill. Just need to find an industrial motor that's portable." And I read it as, "I'm looking to buy one for Bill." Okay. So I'm responding to her comments, which were like, "It's not for me, and it might be a bit much even for you." And I'm like, "It's not. Why would?" And and then when I realised that I'd fucked up and read it wrong, I just went into fits of laughter.
It was at that moment that she knew she fucked up.
When you were in the fuckery?
I always am.
Hannah's usually not in the fuckery that much.
Fuckery? What do you mean? I don't fuck up that much. What do you mean? I don't get to do fuckery anymore. So
no, I mean fuckery in the sense that you're definitely sharper than me. You catch things quickly.
Oh, that's what I said. The explanation is just as funny.
No, I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm blonde, so I get a little bit of a pass, but like I have these things where like I don't realize that people are either being mean or hitting on me. I don't know. Like I guess I just think the world's like,
oh, you're like Fanta.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but like
you're naive.
I have not been diagnosed yet. Okay.
You don't have Fanta syndrome.
I see the world as like shiny and just like things and people in general. It takes me a minute to like really, really not like somebody.
Right.
There's a lot of
no, you are right. I normally pick up on who the arseholes are pretty much.
Yeah, you do. Like, you're like,
and I call it, and then someone says to me, "No, they're all right," and then they prove themselves to be arseholes.
And you're like,
"Isn't that right, Fanta?"
You're like, yeah. Now.
Yep.
It happens.
So, we are both built to stop confusing things. That doesn't stop confusing things, does it? And Tanya said she just reads things wrong all the time. Yeah, I do.
Is my new bestie going to come up and hang out?
Tanya, are you coming up? Probably not. It's midnight now.
What? No, it's not.
It is where we are. Good night, Kay.
Good night, KK. Thank you.
Good night. Really funny. Thank you, Mark, for dropping Woodrow's link. He said he heard, but he's on his phone and cooking or wood. Thanks for the upgrade.
Yeah, I'm doing leftovers tonight. It's a very fancy dinner.
She said she can't. She's got to keep drawing. She's on a deadline. Someone's threatening her if she don't finish their drawing.
I got a job offer.
Did ya? You can take it?
No.
Why not?
That's
it out of town?
Many levels, but like it's I really am. One thing I've been able to see the last year and a half with you guys, actually, I actually really like being a mom.
Okay.
I don't want, and it involves.
Is it too many hours?
It involves traveling and.
Oh, okay.
But I would work from home, but it involves organizing everything too. So it's like, I mean, I can do it, and we would be like,
yeah,
my house would look a lot fucking cleaner, that's for sure. Like,
so is your plan like to wait until Jet gets like teenager and all that stuff, and then maybe go back to work?
Well, I suggested she found a part-time work or something that she could work from home
I went
around.
to the record store on freaking Sunday.
Yeah.
And guys, like, I would love to just sit there and like play with music all day long.
Yeah.
And just play with vinyl records and like.
The money's crap though.
Well, no, I'm not. There's no money involved at all. It'd be like it would be ridiculously a waste of time. But I get away from, like it
wouldn't be a waste of time because you'll be getting out of the house and it'll be a little bit of money.
I'm going to tell my husband was with me. So I'm going to be like, hey, if you let me bring my dog with me, we're cool.
Mark has just dropped your link in the chat. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Right.
I don't do much on YouTube. We just hang out like this.
Yeah. But no, I mean, if it's something you want to do, it gets you out of the house. It gets you because you that's the thing. You're stuck in the house all day, every day, and you're getting fed up with it. And your boy's at school for a big chunk of that day. So if you can get a few hours a week, even volunteering somewhere for a few hours a week.
I do volunteer. I do keep myself busy in that sense. So yeah, I mean, I have my charities and things that I work with, but like that was not what I signed up for. Like I want like it's. I mean, yes. I mean, I don't. I'm blessed to have opportunities like that, but like it's also very when you volunteer at the certain time frames that I'm volunteering, I'm not like necessarily meeting like-minded people.
No. I know what you mean. That's why I used to do
weirdo to walk in and be like, I know you.
Yeah. I used to do the local newsletter from where I used to live. You know, the ones that they print off every couple of weeks and send around to houses. Hello, First World Comic. That's a new name.
Hello. I think I've seen. Yeah, I've seen. I think
that looks a little familiar.
And I walked out one day after doing it for about 2 years, when someone came in and started telling me how to do it, and it's like, excuse me, I'm the editor, not you. You know. And she did my head in, so I'm like, okay, you want the job? Have the job. It's not as if I'm getting fucking paid for it. I walked out.
Well, so there's I have no idea. Like, I mean, like, I have no idea. A lot of times, I'm just kind of like, hi, I'm here, I'm present. I'm pretty much like their comic relief.
Yeah.
On many levels, I just kind of, I'm like, because some of the shit that we do is pretty heavy, and it's interesting though because. The people that take it, like, I'm like, this is what you're gonna get from me.
Yep.
And if you continually give me like the shit job, I'm like, okay, well, okay. It's because there's two people that are jealous of certain things, and even though they have these people are like 10 times richer than me. Like 10 times. They're so rich that like their husbands probably pay them to go to the fucking thing and like let them go shopping and buy shit for their friends and stuff. But like I don't want to be their friends. I think that might be the problem.
I won't stress about it too much. Yeah. I don't make friends.
That's why I don't stress about YouTube people coming after things. Like I don't care.
Yeah. I've dropped First World Comics channel into the chat. So if anyone
Thank
likes to
you.
subscribe to that, anyone that hasn't subscribed to the channel, please do.
I've been subscribed. That's what I was doing. I was gonna ask Blue, but I couldn't. It was taking me too long to type.
I could hear you typing something.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, please subscribe to other people's channels if you can. I'm guessing your links are on your channel. I haven't really examined it properly. Your social media links aren't there. Okay. He's a very new channel. He's only got 8 subscribers, so please subscribe to him.
Yeah.
You've got 9 now.
Yep.
So,
well, welcome.
Welcome. So
I've seen them in chats, and I'm already subbed to them. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we like sharing around here.
Sharing is caring.
Well, not always. He dropped Eco's Instagram in the chat as well. Awesome.
Thank you.
Mark's been a very good little mod.
It's been awesome.
Yeah. Cement has subbed. Cement has subbed. Have you subbed to my channel, Cement? That's why shaking her head at me.
I am too. You just can't see it.
Oh, you are too. Okay. I said, have you subbed to my channel, Cement? He said, have I what?
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
No, I was thinking more like Adele that I never had to see.
Oh, was ya?
Still bummed about that shit, but oh well.
And Mark said, nobody subbed to me. I'm subbed to you, but not in a kinky way.
Oh, that's not fun.
I'm subbed to both of your channels, Mark. Stop moaning. Are you subbed to both of my channels? Just asking. Do you watch both my channels? Just asking.
I don't. You have 2 channels?
I do have 2 channels.
I must be subscribed to both.
I'm not sure if you are. Let me find my other channel. Hang on.
Yes, please.
The other channel is more about beliefs and stuff and discussion about people's
spiritual
beliefs.
Stuff. Ooh,
Spiritual. There's all sorts because I talk to other people about their beliefs. So, but there you go. It's in the chat. I'm put it in behind the scenes chat because I don't know if you've got access to the YouTube. There you go. There you go.
So I turned off the Instagram on my automatic thing to get some more thing, and now I have no thing.
Hey, you turned off the Instagram to get rid of your thing, and now you have no thing.
No, my thing is. So now I have to go. I don't know if I sign into Instagram again. Now it's gonna work.
Oh, okay. You signed out of Instagram. I can't sign back in. I got you.
I just need this. I need a new phone. It's this phone's super old.
Oh, I don't have any of the apps on my phone. I just type Instagram into Google Chrome search.
Oh, I could just do it here too, huh? You're right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. I was hinting at someone putting my link. Looks like I'll do it myself. Yeah, you can. You're fucking capable. Don't fucking be lazy.
I'm not trying to. I'm pasting like a motherfucker right now.
Gracious.
He's moaning that no one's dropping his link.
I just want to remind everybody, this is his show on my channel. just want to put that out there again. Thank you.
I'm dropping links to the channels that can't drop their own links, Mark. You can drop your own links. Jeez. God's sake, what do you want me to do? Wipe your ass as well?
Hold on, that's your channel talking. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oops. That was your channel talking.
Panta's just saying nothing now.
She's like,
First World Comics found it funny. I don't know what he found funny, me or you. Your disclaimer.
I am already subscribed to First World. I'm sorry, all I see is like Dominatrix. I'm sorry, it's what I see. It's World Comic.
It's
Yeah,
First World
I'm already
Comics.
subscribed.
Oh, we've lost Fanta.
Oh no.
Oh, she was probably going to find Mark's link to drop it for him.
Yeah.
See what you've done, Mark.
Oh, just taking down the.
Cement Shoe said you need that disclaimer banner, Fanta.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So.
Yeah, got that one. Yeah.
It's a satirical parody. Yes.
A satirical parody.
Yeah.
It's satire. It's satire. It's a satire.
Satire.
A satire.
I did it again.
Mark says yes. It's etiquette not to drop your own link. No, you need to get told to drop your own link, Mark. If you choose not to, that's your problem, not mine.
You can drop your link to your channels, to certain shows, videos, whatever promotes you. Drop it.
He's saying it, but it's bad etiquette.
Not if somebody says you can do it.
Exactly.
Oh, got you.
The only thing I don't like is when people come into your chat and they tell everybody, "We're live over here. Come over here." That's wrong. That's just wrong.
I've never seen that with anything I do, but like they just chat and go other places.
Okay, so
I
is it
very exciting content?
I do need to ask, because I have on occasion said I've got to go. I'm going live myself in a minute. Yeah. Is that rude?
No. I mean, like if someone just started and there's a bunch of your friends there, I'd be kind of like, "Oh, well, fuck you too." But like, no, I don't think so.
Fanta, is that rude?
What?
Okay, I've got to go now. I've got the live starting soon.
I've said that I have to go, that I'm going live, but not where or who or what channel. Just say bye, gotta go. About to go live myself. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not rude. It's when you come in saying, I'm live over here and drop your link. That's when it's rude, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's definitely rude.
And
poaching.
You know what
They're poaching.
Poaching. And I know some people are very guilty of that. I'm not saying names, but I've seen it happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
And I'm probably oblivious. I would never even know.
The person that has the same name as TJ's dog does it.
Okay.
Hannah knows who I mean. Because he'll pop in while he's live on his channel to tell everyone he's live on his channel. I had someone come into my chat yesterday bigging up someone I've had problems with. Oh, that's annoying. And First World says that is rude. Yes.
Yeah. It is.
And I mean, I don't. So the competition between me and TJ happened because I don't go around other people's channels promoting my channel. And I should do, but I don't feel right doing it. And there are some channels that won't allow you to drop your own information in your chat, in their chat anyway. So, especially the bigger channels. Bigger channels do not like you promoting your channel in their chat. But one of my friends who is a mod here is also a mod on another channel, and decided because the person on the stream mentioned my name, she dropped my link he said, "Oh yeah, Hen's got a channel as well," and she dropped my link, and then got told off for dropping it. So, for clarity, I'm promoting my comic book. That's fine. You can promote whatever you want, darling.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can promote whatever you want. We haven't got links to your comic book, otherwise we'd drop it ourselves. We'd share it. But oh, you timed him out. Cool. Yeah. But it's all fun and games. All fun and games. People on the internet are weird. People on the internet are arseholes. And then you've got some really, really nice people like Fanta, who is overly nice. Too nice sometimes. She can be a bitch when she wants to be too.
Yeah.
But 99.9% of the time, she's really nice. She's sweet and cheerful and high-pitched. It's sickening. Sickening, I tell you.
Thanks.
She starts squealing when she gets excited. Ugh.
No, I don't.
But at least she's not all lovey-dovey. I mean, I can cope because she's not all lovey-dovey. Did you say, no, I don't get all high-pitched when I get excited?
I might have.
Do I need to prove you wrong?
No.
Everyone watch Fanta's channel. Watch her box opening videos and tell me that she does not get all high-pitched and squeaky when she gets excited. And I will call you a liar if you say that.
Blue says he's promoting that he's available.
Yeah, you're always promoting that you're available. You also promote that you've got big cock, but I don't believe that.
Welcome to the show.
People that go on about how big their dicks are normally little tinky winkies, aren't they? He goes, "There's indeed. At least Fanta doesn't sit around and gush over how great our people are, like that hen person." I mean, okay, fuck off. Which reminds me, I owe you a card reading because that was your prize from ages ago. I'm going to read your cards while I'm in a bad mood, and it's going to be horrible. I'm just letting you know that now.
Something to look forward to.
It'll pick up on all my negative energy. One thing you'll never know. One thing I don't want to ever know either, Mark. I'm good. Thank you. No. No. You got quiet, Fanta.
I was reading the chat. I've got my other phone over here.
Ika says, "Sounds fantastic, Hen. I could do a good telling off once in a while." He said, "I could take it after the week I've had." Take what? Hello, Shadowhawk.
Hey, Shadow.
Where have you been? This started over 4 hours ago, mister. Oh, he might have been on Rex's. I just realised.
Yeah.
Although he could have been here for the first hour and a half before Rex went live. Just saying. So still no excuse. It's Jets, not Jeff's. It says Fanta, Hen, Jeff's mum. Jeff's mum.
I'm Jeff.
It's T, not double F. Mark says, "My name is Jeff." Your name is not Jeff. Your name is Mark.
The movie that I just referenced.
Oh, okay.
My name is Jeff.
I don't know that movie.
It's from 21 Jump Street 2, I think.
Oh, is it?
With Channing Tatum, and they're going to meet these. They're going undercover.
Yeah.
To meet these drug dealers, and they're of a certain ethnicity, and so Jonah Hill, he can do an accent and everything, and they walk up, he's introducing himself, and they look at Channing Tatum and say, and he goes, "My name is Jeff." It's just so stupid, it's funny.
Can I just say, I did watch, I don't know if I watched the second movie or watched the first movie, and I just thought they were too old to pretend to be teenagers. Anything. I mean, I know. To be fair, in the first movie, they were pushing a bit with the actors in that, but even not the TV series. I mean, but the movies way too old. Oh crap! Does that say Jet? Yes. Oops. And he says, "I was working for the first half an hour and a half, young lady." Oh, she's called me young lady. Oh, that's
New World said, "My name is Mud." Inside his cranium with an aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud.
Mark says your buckets are full of shit, Eco. And Eco says it's called fertilizer, Mark, and it's fantastic for gardening. When my sister was younger, she was at school, and because she was diddy like me, she's taller than me now, only by about an inch, but she was diddy like me, and one of her teachers told her to put cow poo in her boots to help her grow.
Did she do it?
No. Middle school, she was probably about 10 or 11 at the time.
Oh.
But my little sister was the diddiest. She was born the biggest, but she was the diddiest, and she's still the diddiest in height now, but she's not the diddiest in width. My little sister's only about 4'10".
My nanny was 4'11".
So I don't even know if she's 4'10". She looks like she only comes up to my ear, and I'm sure I've got quite a few inches above my ear. So never get a date that way. I don't think he was trying to date her. She was like 10. He was an adult. Nico says, "Yay, thank you, Fanta." I'm not sure what she was thanking you for.
Wrench.
Oh, did you get wrench her?
Yeah, I realized she wasn't. I'm like, why have I not? So I just did it.
And Mark says, "Cheered me up tonight." Good, Mark.
Sorry.
He also says, "Come in your ear." No, up to my ear. She's about level with my ear. I'm sure there's more than 2 inches above my ear, so she might even be shorter. Oh, have you just wrenched Mark as well? No, Mark was already wrenched, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying about time. Now he's got someone to share all the work with him. Because it's really difficult to do wrench powers from up here, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, I've got my other phone over here on Wi-Fi, so I can do it from there.
Well, I have the other tab open, so I've got the tab open so I can go in and out there. Good way to get an ear infection. Yeah, coming in someone's ear would give them an ear infection. But we weren't talking about coming in ears. We was on about level with my ear. And height, not a penis. Just saying. Her head comes level with my ear, not her penis, because she doesn't have one.
A happiness.
Happiness.
Say it fast. Happiness.
Happiness. I got two new subscribers the other day around the cauldron.
You got a what?
I got 2 new subscribers on Around the Cauldron the other day.
Yay! I dropped 2.
I've got another one now. But I was like, it was at 69 for ages, and now it's up to 72. One of them just happened just now. Lots of women have penises. No, they don't.
I want a penis, and what I would do, I would dance around like a little baby elephant trunk, and that's all I would do.
You swing it around.
I might jerk off a couple times to see what it's like. But like,
to do the helicopter.
I was like, do you
so what you need
baby elephant like in the mirror naked, like woo woo? See what I can.
What you need to do, Jet's mum, because you get the penis, but you don't get rid of the boobs. Yeah, so you keep your boobs. You put a tassel on each nipple and a tassel on the end of the penis.
Oh my god! What if I could do the one way and the other, and then like have the wiener go woo 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 woo?
Yeah, see if you can get the nipple tassels or the penis tassels to spin quickest.
Oh man, my boobs are big, but they're not that big.
You don't have to have big boobs to do nipple spinning.
Tassel move? No, I don't.
No, a lot of them have no.
Maybe we'll do like a Facebook tutorial together.
The problem is, if you've got big boobs and you try to spin your nipples, it hurts.
Sorry, I have like an inner dialogue. I have like an inner freaking song when I like have my little wiener like thing. I'm like, I would be.
Apparently, I think the way you do it is you move your shoulders or something. I saw someone demonstrating how to do it a while ago, and I'm like, oh, that looks really easy. You don't actually try and move your body to spin it; it's to do with your shoulders. I think you move your shoulders up and down or something like that.
Yeah, but you thought the stripper pole would be easy too, didn't you?
No, it's not. No.
To be fair, I was okay on the stripper pole, and I didn't stay long enough.
I could be sexy pretending the stripper pole is a human, and that's about it.
Pardon?
No, I would not. No, there's not. I would never ever in a million. I mean, no, it wouldn't happen.
No, I used to go to an exercise class. Which
it's a very good exercise. I agree. Yeah. I'm not saying it's. I believe in the beneficiary.
Yeah. So I went to this exercise class. It was called polar size. You know, really inventive. Really inventive name. And it was only like a starter course. And I was able to do most of the things they taught us pretty well, but I couldn't look sexy. You know, they get you to do like the sexy grinding up against the pole thing. And my instructor said, you're meant to look sexy, not demented. Shoulders for boobs and hips for the upper tassel. It sounds like you've been practicing, Shadow.
You have beautiful boobs.
And Eco says it sounds like an interesting plan. Yeah.
Dude.
You use your hips for hula hooping. I know that much.
You don't. All my curls, all I work for are done. There's nothing even like it just all went fluffy again.
Everyone likes boobs, first world. Everyone likes boobs.
Oh yeah, that's the worst part about doing dishes is you got to take the stuff out first. I know it's a pain in the ass.
Shadow said had to make a living in my 20s.
Sounds like it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So hula hooping, I always thought you had to like turn your body around, you know. But no, it's literally
one boob to move and the other one like it's like shoot. I mean, honestly, now I'm gonna have to go buy some to see what the heck's going on here.
I've got a hula hoop over there.
Yeah, it's a rocking backwards and forwards movement that you make.
It's like a circular motion. It's like a
it's not a circular. You're not meant to do circular. It's literally you stand because I also did hula hoop lessons.
Slow motion.
I've done all sorts of lessons. It's you have one foot in front of the other, and it's a rocking movement, rocking forward and backwards.
Not the way I do
it. It's called the Tata Tissel Rock.
No, we're talking about hula hooping now.
Oh, sorry. No, that's
not the way I do it.
So I can't do this because I could never do it during the circle movement and then the touch movement, which is what I thought you had to do. And then they showed me how to do it properly. It's like, oh, I can actually hula hoop. For years and years and years as a kid, I tried hula hooping hundreds of times, couldn't get it to work. And it was part of my, for some reason, it was part of my drama class. They brought in this woman. It's to do with movement and whatever. They brought in this woman to teach us how to.
That was that? Put it back in. Sorry, guys, we're doing dishes.
All right.
And you say I've been practicing. Yeah.
Hey,
I always wanted. What? Yeah.
When I say circular, I don't mean I turn around in circles.
No, I know you don't. I know
I
you
stand
don't.
there and I like.
Yeah, you sort of like grinding.
Yeah, like thrusting, I guess.
Yeah, like grinding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but thrusting backwards and forwards. Yes, that's what it is. But twirling your body around is not how you're meant to do it. Because that's how I used to try and do it as a kid. And he said, and you say I've been practicing. Oh, I've had many hobbies over the years, Shadow. Many hobbies. Gyrate, says Shadow. Yeah, gyrate.
That's the word.
Yeah. I've had many hobbies over the years. Yes, I don't do any of them anymore. I mean, I've even played a prostitute in a play. Well, not in a play, in a bit of outdoor theatre. Yeah. I also played two bums, so and I mean bums as in American bums,
like
not
Mary
our
Magdalene, Jesus Christ Superstar.
No. It was a Shakespeare. It was an excerpt from Shakespeare. It's a character called Mo.
Oh,
no,
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But she basically she cusses out a load of people for being, a particular person for being a bit of a knob.
Have you guys ever seen Jesus Christ Superstar?
No, I haven't actually. Well, I've seen excerpts of it, but I've never actually watched it. I might have watched it on telly years ago. American bums, fantastic. Is it right? So we call it our posterior bum. You call the homeless people bums.
Yeah.
Our butts are bums too, and our doorknobs are like knobs that we turn, but your knobs are a little bit different than ours.
Yeah, well, we have the knobs that you turn, or the
turn
knobs
those as well, but it's on a different spectrum.
Well, you can definitely pull them as well.
My kids, I said knob.
We call them homeless people nowadays, but we used to call them tramps. What you would call a bum.
Yeah,
we call them tramps too.
Tramps.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but tramp can also mean a slutty person.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Depends on the context in which you're using it.
Long ago.
Yeah. So the first time I played a tramp, I was a bag lady, which is you know what a bag lady is, don't you?
It's none of the same.
You know that homeless people have all their shopping bags. I was one of them. Hobo, yeah, exactly, hobo. The other time I played a tramp, well, I guess a tramp. I was
aluminium.
I did what's it called? The Crucible. I played Sarah Good, and of course she was homeless. In real life, she was homeless. The character she was based on. Very sad. Very sad what happened in Salem. I watched something the other day that was it was a film. It was a film called Salem, and it was meant to be an accurate version of what went on, or the most, because they don't know exactly what went on.
We're not supposed to call people homeless people anymore.
Pardon?
We're not supposed to call people homeless anymore in California.
What?
No,
what are they then?
They're not allowed to be called homeless. It's illegal. They are they are residentially dispersed. I don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Dispersed.
Really?
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
You don't call them tramps and
wonder
bums.
everybody's leaving California.
Yep.
Words proper. Okay, hold on. Proper words for homeless.
Right. Okay. You're not allowed to call me short anymore. Either, are you?
Vertically challenged.
No, I am. I mean, technically speaking, I'm vertically challenged. I'm too tall.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah, same as TJ. But no, I'm vertically challenged. I'm not. I'm a short ass.
Houseless. Not homeless.
You're so stupid.
It's pathetic.
This is great.
Residentially challenged. That's fucking ridiculous.
No, dude, pretty politically correct terms.
I mean, you have people that actually live in other people's homes that are still homeless in this country.
Houselessness. Apparently, houselessness is. Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Homeless, houseless. Okay, fuck you guys and your fucking vowel.
Yeah.
So
like your one vowel.
So officially,
security.
Officially, if my son was to come and stay on my sofa but not officially live here, he would still be classed as homeless, even though he has a home to stay in.
Housing affordability is, this is great. Housing affordability is definitely a key component of housing insecurity. People.
Shadow saying free-ranged human.
Housing because they can no longer afford it. No shit, Sherlock. Really? Like,
I love that, Shadow.
Free-range human would be more what a hobo is, because a hobo travelled around, didn't they? They didn't
they
stay
are rent burdened, or severely rent burdened.
Oh, I'm rent burdened then, because I pay rent. I'm rent burdened.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
Yeah.
COVID.
So I'm definitely rent burdened. And are you rent burdened?
Rent, but like I'm bill burdened.
Oh, I'm everything burdened. Everything burdened. I mean, the reason we're streaming on Fanta's channel instead of my channel is because I can't afford StreamYard. That's how burdened I am. It's only 20 quid a month. But it's an expense I can't justify.
I want the one word though that was so great. It was like
what?
The politically correct term, unhoused or unsheltered. I mean, unsheltered is a kind of a lovely way to put it.
Yeah, but you could be sheltered and still be homeless. I mean, if you live in a doorway or under a bridge, you're sheltered, didn't you?
Or in a shelter.
No, I would. When I think of like the sheltered, our terminology, I would think of that's like a nice way to say it. Unsheltered. I mean, that's like. I mean, I can get down with that one.
Yeah, I unhoused, unsheltered. I get that. But you know, got people living in tents. They've got a shelter,
and like all of a sudden we have to say like houseless. Like, I'm sorry.
But like I said, you got people that live in tents. Does that mean they're
you, California, and your political vernacular? Fuck you, California.
But if they live in a tent, they don't fall under that unsheltered category, do they?
Unhoused.
Hello, John.
Derelict.
Hi, JDA.
Derelict. You can't say derelict. Not nice. But destitute. Derelict and destitute. They all fall into the same realm.
And John says, "Whoa, California is the best."
Without a roof, unsettled, uncared for, friendless, forsaken, forlorn, exiled, estranged, disinherited.
But they all mean different things. They've got nothing to do with having a home.
Banished, abandoned, displaced, disposed, houseless, unhoused. Unhoused is a real word?
Housed, yes.
What are they when they're sleeping in your yard? House adjacent?
They're going to say unhosed.
Or sleeping in your shed.
Destitute, down and out.
Well, down and out's an old phrase. You're just looking at what's it called? The thesaurus now.
So
wine, food, weather
has a derogatory connotation thrust upon it, like expectations given to them by passerbys. Homeless is used common day-to-day language to describe what's seen as. Okay, well, there's a bunch of words about people that could be looked at as homeless, but I don't see that necessarily.
Bye, Shadow.
Bye, Shadow.
Thank you for coming.
To me, homeless means
I'm
you
sorry if I'm
have
offending anybody right now. I really have no.
Okay.
My beaver is very like moderate in general terms.
What are you talking about your beaver for now?
Hello, hi.
Oh, your picture.
My Jesus beaver.
Your Jesus beaver.
Mm-hmm.
It's a holy beaver.
Holy no. No, they're just buds. They're just fucking buds. That's it. They hang out.
Apparently, JDA says California is best for wine, food, weather, comfort, and sports. Do you agree, Dexman? Living there? Do you agree with all of that?
My parents are in their like 70s and 80s. So I'm not leaving anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately, what I was like told and shown as people died in my world is that that this is going to be needed for me to kind of advocate for them.
Yeah. They're your responsibility now. They're old. Like you were their responsibility while you were young.
Now, if those motherfuckers live to be 100, I'm out.
You know they're going to live to 120 just to spite you.
You pass 90 and I hit the lottery, game over.
Fine.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Just shove them in a home. Leave them to it. They'll be fine.
No, even in a home, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's a horrible space.
JDA lives in California too.
I don't recommend it for anybody to ever be. My parents hopefully will have a situation where they can be in their homes. And
I've told my kids if I get a burden, put me in a home or put me out. I mean, put me out in misery.
I know. Could you imagine? I mean, I cannot. Like, I'm looking at my grandfather, who was not my favorite person. I don't have fond memories there. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was aight, but then with him and my son was very sweet.
Yeah.
He had a tenderness that came upon him, but he'd already ruined it with me as a child. So like it took me. I didn't spend much time there with my kid. I was very, very guarded.
Okay. So I do not want my children to have to look after me in my old age. I don't want to get to a point where I am a burden. I would rather end my life than put them through that.
Well, and see, that's what I keep telling my husband. I'm like, literally, if
in Minecraft, YouTube, in Minecraft,
no, not in
YouTube.
Minecraft.
Yeah, for YouTube, yeah.
Oh,
no, because in some places euthanasia is allowed. And hopefully by the time I get to that point, it will be allowed here. Or I'll go over to I'll go over to Holland.
I do think that there is a huge thing. I do not want to be in the space where my grandfather was the last couple of years of his life.
No, well, my dad had motor neuron disease, which is ASL over in America, for those that don't understand. I do not want to be like that. I do not want to make my family suffer with me.
No.
You know.
No, I want to go out in peace. I will be going to Oregon and doing my thing in Oregon and being like, guys, we're having a party. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Like when I can no longer be any version of myself, we have every right to say it's time.
Well, the thing is, we do it to animals. We put animals out of their misery, out of their pain. Why not humans? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. And it's not as if the animal can consent to it.
Right.
Exactly. No. Do you not agree, Fanta?
I don't know.
If you were completely riddled with cancer, it was uncurable, and you was in pain and unable to even feed yourself, would you want to live like that?
No, because by the time I've gotten there, they're just shooting me up with painkillers till I go.
Exactly.
But they but see, here's the problem with medicine these days is they keep you going.
Yeah, they prolong your life as long as possible, but prolonging life
And
isn't always
this is because of the money and like this is fucked up. Like I looked at my mom, I would say about 9 months before my grandfather finally passed. 9 months.
Yeah.
And believe me, I wasn't his biggest fan. So like I didn't go visit. Like, sorry, nope. You didn't earn that from me. Like that was not my earn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as soon as you cannot get up and do the things that you need to do, or like if you don't want to like have, if you're not surrounded by people that love you on a consistent basis,
yeah,
I don't want to be at home.
Well, that's it. I mean, my dad didn't go into home. He went into respite a couple of times, but like it was for like a few, like a week at a time, just to give my mum a break. But he was begging for it to be over.
Yeah,
he was begging for it to be over, and the law in this country said, "No, we can't help you."
I mean, what you can do is just do. There's things to do, but there's very humane ways. I mean, serial killers are in prison, going through a more humane demise.
Yeah,
people with fucking horrible disease infiltrating their bodies, and they're sorry, I might get a little emotional here, guys, because there's some stuff here that's heavy.
Yeah,
but like, you know, and then you're sitting there and you're like, I see, if I'm of sound mind, no, you're not putting me in a home. No, it's not happening. Now, if I have a little bit of like disassociation, which is natural as you age and you start dying, you're still not putting me in a home. It's not going to be put in. People have to take authority of the people they love and make sure that their wishes are cared for.
Yeah.
So, for example, what's probably going to happen in my situation is interesting. And I mean, I'm sure hopefully we'll all be friends here and be like hanging out through all this together, but it'll be interesting to see because I'm looking at it from that perspective, and I do not like, these people are so fucked up. People are like mean, because you know what it boils down to in a lot of cases is money or control or whatever.
Well, it's a bit different over here because we have the universal healthcare system over here, so we don't pay out of our own pockets. We do in taxes, but when you can't afford, if you're not earning, you're no longer paying taxes. So it's other people's taxes paying for your health.
We literally have to earn money for like this kind of stuff. And this is what I was telling my husband. I was like, listen, like we literally have to be putting away for this and like playing the gamble of the system. Yeah. For when this happens.
Yeah.
Or making some really good motherfucking friends.
So, I'm thinking it might be time to change the subject now, though, because it's getting a bit dark.
Very, very dark.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I can't see private chat, just so you know.
No, there's nothing in private chat. That was from ages ago. So maybe we'll move on to something lighter. What would you like to talk about, Fanta? That's a bit lighter.
Puppy dogs and kittens.
Oh
yeah, but you know what happens to them when they get older. I'm joking. That was a bit dark. Dark humour. Would that be too soon? I still haven't built this bloody rabbit hutch. I've got to get around to doing it. There's another thing I want to film me doing. There's a lot of things I want to film. I just keep not getting around to doing them. Yeah. I still got to do my exercise through the decades as well. That's a lot. I need to get off my arse, people. Someone give me a boot up the arse so I can get things done. Because I'm not being very successful. Oh, there's another thing that I'm getting. I'll talk to you later. About, what I was talking about earlier on.
Okay.
So, you've got about an hour and 45 minutes till your next show, Fanta. Just let you know.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay, cool. I need to go away.
Okay.
Fanta.
Yeah.
How's your art going?
I haven't drawn in a long time. My eyes have gotten worse.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's gonna happen. But I just haven't drawn in a long time.
Have you tried other mediums?
Like what?
I mean, if you were to think about it, like even though your eyes are not like as astute, I could see because you have that creative internal nature.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could create other forms of art just simply by intuition and design.
Yeah. I used to paint.
I
used to write poetry.
Feeling, there you go. Feelings, emotions, words. Or like I was thinking like paint and fingers. I was thinking finger paint.
Yeah.
I was thinking doing something fucking cool ass, like huge ass. Because ultimately, someone with your heart and your mindset, like you're an artist.
Thank you.
It's gonna manifest one way or the other through your body.
Yeah.
And
Eco said boots hen, and I thought she said boobs hen. I was going to say it's Skittles on this channel, Eco.
Oh, yeah. It's a spring break. Spring break.
Safe word is Skittles.
Yeah, but she said boots. She
Yeah.
was booting me. She was booting me up the arse. So, did you mention papier mache and clay? That sounds like a good idea, actually, Fanta. Because it's very feely, touchy.
I'm feeling it like in my internal intuition feels like I feel like you getting a huge canvas, and you can go to just any freaking like for example, I have a supper of Jesus in my kitchen just because my husband was raised Catholic and I kind of fuck with him. But like it's like a thing in my kitchen. I got it, for like $10 at like a secondhand store. Get like a big canvas of something at a secondhand store and just wipe it down, get it white,
Yeah.
and just create with your hands. I would you know what I would do? I would put like a I'd almost want to say depending on the size you start with, like, cover your eyes the whole time.
Well, put plaster of Paris on a canvas.
I mean, even if you can just see briefly, like, give it yes, hen, yes, like creating like actual. I love that medium.
Yeah, texture and stuff. That'll be
That's
cool.
why I like my chalks and my graphite pencils and my China markers, because I can smudge them with my hands.
Yeah, but this is a textual thing rather than a visual thing.
For your
fingers
to find the art. Yeah, for your fingers to find the art.
Yeah.
Cover your eyes when you can, when you feel comfortable.
Can you not get cheap canvases in the shops over there?
I mean, they're probably $50-$60 for a big one.
Oh no, we get them a lot cheaper over here. We used to. Depends on where you
go.
Maybe
not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my canvases are usually. I shop at the Dollar Tree store, so $1.25 with inflation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, I could see you doing something super beautiful with like paper mache. Exactly, Eco Spice. Did I say that right? Eco Spice or Eco Spice?
Yeah, Eco.
Okay.
It's Eco.
No, I mean it's hard when our our bodies don't respond in what we're used to.
Yeah. I mean, I've doodled a little, but I don't know.
You feel broken.
Yeah, a little bit.
I felt broken, and I feel broken now with my art too, because other things. But I know that feeling. Unfortunately, I know the feeling well.
What are you looking for, him?
I'm trying to work out what size A3, twice the size of A4. A4 is your letter paper. That's not that big. I'm going to the the website of the shop I used to buy my canvases from, and they don't seem to do the big ones anymore. 16 by 20 inches seems to be the biggest, whatever that is. Oh no, 18 by 24. How big's that? That's not that big, is it? That's 2 foot by 1.5 feet.
Eco says trying different methods and expressions can help get things going, and as is double the size of AA confirmed.
A3 is double the size of A4. A4,
an artist that
which is your standard letter size.
I will say this, Fanta, like before I gotta jump off, but like you literally, okay, you can draw. You could actually like put your thought and your mind into a space and actually draw something. That is fucking art. So it does not matter what the modality is. Vision, being, whatever it might be at some point, like you can do whatever you want. So yes, I think using your hands and other I mean, whatever it feels like, just like jumping into other mediums, you will be just beautiful, and you will feel.
I mean, if you use plaster, you can dye the powder before you add the water. So you can add colour to the powder, or you can just add paint to the powder instead of water.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I reckon that'd be quite cool, actually. But that's money that you have to spend out. It's not stuff you've already got in the house. But yeah. But even getting like a giant piece of paper and sticking to the wall and drawing on that with your charcoal, so it's much bigger scale, might make it easier for you to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You get you could get lining paper from the lining paper for your walls.
Well, and so they have now these lasers that will like literally put your project, so you can outline it, and there's a lot to do there too for someone like you.
Yeah.
Make me a big piece of art. I will pay you.
She's going to commission you a big piece of art, Panta.
I want a big piece of Jet Mom art.
I still have the flower that I drew for you.
I love this one.
Eco, we used to, so at school we used to have this stuff called powder paint, which was literally colour pigment that you added water to. Our school couldn't afford like an oil paint, so we used PVA glue with the powder paint, which gave you a big texture. But Prendy, John, naughty John, came in. Painting with your breasts is a thing. Yes, it is.
Hey, Mr. Prendy.
I may or may not have done that at one point. Not saying anything. there was our first ever Big Brother. You know the series Big Brother where they put people in a house. I think it was the first season or second season. I can't remember. They all stripped off naked and painted the walls with their bodies. No. He obviously goes to bed a lot later than his wife because she left like 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah,
Was
she's
she
come in your
snoring?
chat after she's gone to bed too.
Is he snoring and keeping you awake, John?
Did not ask that question. I have no part in it.
Does she snore?
Disavow.
Disavow. You need that disclaimer again, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Do you reckon she snores, though, Fana?
What?
Do you reckon she snores?
No.
Who?
He said, no, I have sore legs. Okay.
Oh. Hope
Fair
you feel
enough.
better soon.
Yeah. Hello,
What's up?
Screams.
Hey, Screams.
I haven't seen you forever.
He pops in. He does pop in.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Every
On a
once in a
regular
while.
basis. Yeah. Every, probably at least once a week. No. Yeah, so I was looking at the cost of canvases at the shop I used to buy them from. And it's like, for an 18 by 24 inch is £8, and that's a deep canvas. That's not bad. So that's what, 1.5 by 2 foot.
Oh, Mr. Prindy says he went to the woods with dog and now he's covered in horsefly bites.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that. No, that sounds uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
No,
Bye, Blue.
we are good. Good night, Mark. I bet Rex had fun though. Yeah, I bet he did.
Yeah.
Scream says, "How are we?" I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you, Screams?
Ooh.
How many people you got watching? Oh, you're back to 6.
9.
You're at 669 subscribers at the moment, Fanta.
669?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I lost 2.
Oh, did you go 662?
No. I was at 671.
671, sorry. Oh, duh.
Yeah. And I lost 2 over the last couple of days.
Okay.
That's all right.
I don't know what I'm on.
It's okay.
I am on 362.
362?
Yeah. You're like 300 and something ahead of me. How rude. Oh, you got possible good news today. That's awesome, Screams. I always like possible good news. I also like definite good news, even better. I had definite good news. Definite good news today.
Yeah.
I'm starting to hurt.
Mm.
No. What was your possible good news? Are you allowed to share it, Screams? You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you'd like to, we'd like to hear it. We always like good news.
Yeah. The what?
Oh, his pancreatitis is hopefully permanently gone. That's awesome news.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome news.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it stays that way for you.
Hey guys, I gotta run dinner time.
Okay. Thank you, Jackson, for popping up.
Thank you, Fanta. Thank you, Hen.
Take care.
Thank you, Pat.
Bye,
Love you
Margie.
guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. You're a white dot, by the way, fan. I don't know how long you've been that.
Oh,
I've just
am I?
noticed. Yeah. I've only just noticed. I was watching the chat, not the screen, so I don't know how long you've been a white dot. So, oh, now she's gone altogether. Oh, it's all me. Oh, welcome to the Hen Show. I mean, it was a Hen Show anyway, but welcome to the Hen Show. She'll be back. She'll be back. Blind girl problems. Hits the wrong button. I mean, I hit the wrong button and I'm not even blind, so I don't blame her. Oh, First World Comics is saying good night, beautiful. I'm guessing that was to Jet's mum. She is beautiful. So hang on a minute. I'm just going to check something. Oh, no, not there. I was just trying to see if I could find you on Twitter, First World Comics, but it's not coming up. You too, thank you. You had the surgery today, so she's hoping you're hoping. Awesome. Do you mean 2 days ago or today? Okay. So what you had? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yep.
Yeah. I say blind girl problems. I go, but I hit the wrong button and I'm not even blind, so it's just, you know.
I've done it 3 times in this one stream.
Oh, today. Okay. So he had his surgery today, so he's hoping. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope you take care of yourself and heal up properly, Screams. Don't do too much. Let yourself heal, because you don't want to cause an infection or anything and for it to fuck up. Because that happens when you overwork yourself and do things that you shouldn't do. Doesn't it, Hen? That's me telling myself off.
New Earl was talking to you?
What?
New Earl was talking to you?
Hey, say that in English.
He said, good night, beautiful. And you said, you must mean Jet's mom. And he said, to you.
Oh, to me. Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was you too. Oh, thank you. Are you going then, First World Comics?
I believe that's what he meant.
Oh, well, good night. If you're still here, I'm sorry. I did try to look for them on Twitter so I can share their Twitter link, but I couldn't find it. No. It's an old photo, though. It don't count as me.
Miss Patty!
Oh, where have you been, madam? We've been worried to hell. We've been worried sick over you. Where have you been?
Yay!
I meant to message her, actually. You meant to message her, didn't you? Did you message her?
No, but didn't Eco? Did Eco?
Oh, Eco might have. But we said, we must message her and find out where she is, what she's been up to. Could be sick.
We're worried that you didn't know what was happening with Hen's show.
Aye. Well, no, I was just worried about her because I hadn't seen her for weeks. Well, we keep forgetting to say hello, Miss Patty, so that probably don't help.
Well, I didn't know if she knew that it's been moving around.
She's laughing at us. She says, how could I? Yeah, how could Eco have done it?
Somebody messaged, was it Tanya?
It might have been Tanya. Someone said they were
somebody on Instagram. Somebody on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear.
Eco's got Instagram as well. So you're alive. Yeah. We're happy to hear that. Hope you're okay. Oh well. Oh my crap! My throat went all. Then did you hear that in my voice? I couldn't get the words out.
No.
I had trapped air in my throat, so I'm trying to talk, and it's like only half a word coming out. She's probably been dealing with shit like the rest of us.
Maybe.
Life gets in the way sometimes, but I'm hoping you're well, darling. We have been like, I haven't. Where's Miss Patty? I ain't seen Miss Patty in ages. Where the hell is she?
Yeah.
Next time you go disappearing, let us know. I think there was a time she did. The last time I saw her, actually came into the chat and said she couldn't be there today. She had things to do, and she'll watch on the catch up. But that was probably the last time I saw her say anything, and that was weeks ago.
Mm.
But yeah. So we notice when people are missing. Oh, TJ and Cement messaged me, and she messaged them back. TJ did not tell us that she'd heard from her, did she?
No.
TJ,
Cement
if you're
didn't
listening
tell us
to
either.
this, and Cement, if you're listening to this, tut, tut, tut. Tisk, tisk. She did that on Monday. Not Monday just gone. Oh, you messaged back on Monday. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's when we were talking about it, that we hadn't heard from you. Yeah, we're definitely telling TJ and TJ in particular, she should know better. Men, you know, doesn't matter, but TJ should know better. She's meant to keep us informed on these matters.
Did anybody else hear Hen Robot? Please let me know.
Well, Patty answered yes, but that was to something else.
Mm-hmm.
That was on how talking to them, returning the messages on Monday. So, yes, Hen roboted. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
It's probably because we've been streaming for 5 hours and my computer's overheating. Eco's going to bed. Anyhow, I've got to head to sleep soon. I have a meeting to be awake at in the morning. Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike Waters. Fantastic Corridor. Still going after all this time, huh? Yeah. It's a hen stream. It is a hen stream.
Yeah. Good night, Eco.
And on and on and on. Like an Energizer bunny.
It's going and going and going.
Good night, Eco, darling.
Yeah, and then after this one, I'll be going on another one at 9.
Yeah.
That lasts an hour. We debate, and then we have a guest on, and we show their their campaign that's live.
Let me show the link for that one for you.
Tonight's question is: do women belong in comics?
Oh, that's divisive, isn't it? There you go. So there's a link for the stream that Fanta will be on in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
3 a.m. UK.
Yeah.
So that should work. Let me just check. Because I didn't click the share link. I clicked I just copied and pasted, so sometimes it doesn't work from that. But let me just check. I've got to go to your where we are now, and I'll close that tab. So it works. Yeah, it works. Cool.
Gotta go print my show so I will talk to you all later.
Oh,
Bye,
yeah,
Mike.
he's got.
Thanks for coming by twice.
Thank you, Mike. I think we're down. How many people are watching? Oh.
5.
And one of them's me.
Me too.
You know, okay, so 3. So I said that I was upset you went over 666. Yeah, because you was meant to celebrate that number. Now you're at 669, and that's a combination of 2 of my favourite numbers. So we should celebrate. Celebrate. Come on.
It's a celebration.
You're gonna get copyright striked for that because we're so good at singing.
Yeah.
I think it might be time to bring an end to the stream, don't you, Fanta?
Yeah.
Yeah. Been going over 5 hours now. Am I ending in my way, or would you like to end in your way as it's your channel?
You can end in your way.
Well, how about I end my way and then you finalize it with your bit?
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So good night, everyone. For those that are staying awake, have fun on your own. For those that are going to sleep, possibly don't dream about the number 666 because, although it's my favourite number, it's not necessarily a good number. Good night, everyone.
Please like and subscribe. And remember, when you ring that noti bell, a dark angel gets your wings.
Bye-bye.